You're talking, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, happy Tuesday. Phoenix, thank you so much for that $20 donation. I was running around trying to get a bunch of stuff ready and everything after I'd started the stream, and I didn't even hear it go off, but I saw the message, so thank you for that, Phoenix. I just went in and made the adjustment to the points on that, since donations don't automatically get updated. But thank you so much, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. And yeah, hi everybody. How's everyone today? Please check out these awesome streamer friends, everyone that I've given shout outs to: Dragon, Liv, Rajan, and Phoenix. Phoenix is especially getting very close to hitting Twitch affiliate. I believe Phoenix's average viewership numbers just like bordering to that like 3.0. And I know the streamer friends I gave shouties out to have all been there before. You've all done the affiliate grind. So any support you could show Phoenix would be really, really appreciated. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, 2013 DNA, it has been a long time. Hello, how are you? Oh, so here we are, day two of my 3-year Streamiversary stream. You're probably thinking, oh man, Sarzac's probably going to be tired today after yesterday, because I did a 12-hour stream yesterday and I'm doing another one today. No, I actually got some really solid, really good sleep last night. I woke up around 8 o'clock, showered, took my dogs out. Had to solve the mystery of the missing collar this morning because Arthur's collar vanished and I could not find it. So that's an ongoing corgi adventure that we have. Then I ran some errands, and then came back, got ready for the stream, and I'm excited for today. Very, very excited. So how is everyone today? How's everyone doing? Oh man. Yeah, we for those that might have missed it yesterday. Well, actually, today's the day. Today is May 14th. I started streaming 3 years exactly today. It was in the evening, and for whatever reason, I had wanted to play Super Castlevania 4, which I had not played in a few years. I think it was because I was kind of spurred, like my interest in Castlevania kind of got there because of the Netflixvania. I'm not a fan of Netflixvania, but they had a really, really good scene when they ended the stuff with Trevor 3 years ago, when Trevor confronts death at the end. Really, really good scene. And I think that's what kind of motivated me to like start playing Castlevania games again. Anyway, if you were to watch the stream, and it is archived on my thing, on my Twitch, you would see it's the most basic bitch stream ever. It's directly from my PlayStation 4. There is no voice, there is no camera, and the gameplay is crap. Okay, the gameplay is bad. I had not played Super Castlevania 4 in a few years, and I just went straight into it. I beat it and everything, but definitely not good gameplay. I've since done that game deathless 2 times, and once CC'd it a few times too since then. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. 3 years doesn't seem like that long. But you kind of like put it into context, right? You think about like 3 years ago. Hey, what up, John? Let me give you a shout out. You think about 3 years ago, right? And that was 2021. Like, COVID stuff was still pretty crazy, pretty intense, so it is kind of weird, because if you think back to where the world was 3 years ago, there have been a lot of changes in that time period. But at the same time, it's just like I've just been trucking along with this streaming, which doesn't seem like it was that long ago when I started. So anyway, well, how is everybody today? All right, so we're going to get started. Let me talk about the Streamiversary for anybody that might be new to this. What I'm doing over the next couple days, we're doing a 6-day event for my 3-year Streamiversary. It started yesterday. It's going to end Saturday. Each day there's going to be a 12-hour stream starting at noon my time and ending at midnight. In the past, I've done these 24 to 36 hour streams, and they take a lot out of me. They really do take a lot out of me. And I thought, you know what? Why don't we try something that's like over the course of a week? It's actually more streaming time than what I get out of those streams. But, I'll have like a 12-hour, break to rest and do stuff in between the streams. And like I said, I feel really wonderful right now. Got a lot of good sleep. But we're going to be playing a whole host of games over the next couple days. What was really cool is last night we were playing Fat Princess, which is an old PS3 game that's been delisted for years. I was playing, the servers for that game are still up, and one of my viewer friends, Juno, actually had the game too. And we did one match where we were doing co-op. We were playing on the same team against another player, and then we had another match where we were playing against each other, and that was really cool. I didn't think I was going to get to do like multiplayer Fat Princess with anybody. But like with previous streams, we're going to have there's going to be a chance to like win Sarzac merchandise and that kind of stuff. So like, for example, Phoenix just did a $20 donation. So after the Streamiversary, I'm going to reach out to Phoenix, and Phoenix is going to be entitled to the sticker of their choice. And then I'll get that mailed out to Phoenix. We have a whole bunch of chat incentive goals too, and we met about, I think 6, no, it looks like 7. We met 7 of them yesterday. So yesterday I played E.T. and Cheetahman 2, each for an hour. Chat got to design a pizza and coffee for me. I read Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven aloud, and we're going to schedule a Lethal Company community stream in the next couple weeks. So there's a whole bunch of things on here. The next three, the one at 60, is the Symphony of the Night crowd control stream for 2 hours. Now, I'm not going to do that during the Streamiversary. I have to set up crowd control. I have to learn it. It's not something I'm super familiar with, other than seeing it on a couple of streams. So we'll look at that at some point. But if we get that, it will happen. If we hit 75 points today, then chat gets the vote on what will be my first ever randomizer. I have never played a randomizer before, ever. I have a list of randomizers I'm interested in, and what will happen if we meet that, I'll make a poll and I'll let chat vote on it. And at 85, an old favorite for many of the longtime viewers of the stream, at 85, I'll play Yoshi's Cookie for an hour. Yoshi's Cookie! And I'll even retell the story of the Yoshi's Cookie lady, which I don't tell all that often because I told it so much. I even made a video about it, so I don't have to tell it all that much. I know there's some channel goals here that some people are really excited about, like the one at 150. If we reach that, then we're going to Phoenix. Thank you for the extra $20. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That's $40 from Phoenix already today. Oh my god. The one at 150, if we reach that, I'm going to refund all channel points that were spent during the stream at the end of the stream. So Tuffymon, for example, Tuffymon came in here yesterday and dropped 100,000 channel points on 2 free tier 1 subs, which he requested that I gift to randos. So I did that. If we meet the 151, Tuffymon's going to get that 100,000 points of channel points back. And so will everybody else, depending on how many channel points you spend. So today, we didn't get to do House of the Dead 3 or 4. I'm going to do those. Those aren't going to take long. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the day playing Bloodstained, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay, am I back? Looks like I'm back on my cell phone. How fucking irritating! I was switching from one scene to another. When did you guys lose me? Like what was the last thing you guys heard from me? I was switching to my different Streamiversary streams, and apparently that proved too much for OBS. Had I gotten to this one? Had I gotten to the schedule, or like what was the last one I was on? Thank you for sticking around. That was really annoying. Fucking OBS. I was back when I was on this one. Okay. But yeah, so like here's the schedule. I was talking about the schedule. We're going to be doing some more House of the Dead. We're going to be playing House of the Dead 3 or 4 today. And we're going to be doing some Bloodstained, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Doom 2016. That's the schedule. Let me switch back over here before OBS decides to die again. Jesus. If at any point you need to pull up those images, there's a command called 3 years. You can just type that in. Okay. Let me look back at chat. I'm sorry, I was doing my monologue and everything died. Hey, I see some more streamer friends came in. We got Javors. What's up, Javors? We got Amy. Hello, Amy. Give Amy a shout out. But yeah, Phoenix, thank you again for that extra $20. Jeez, that's $40 already this morning. Thank you for that, Phoenix. Really appreciate that. No. It look, let's just switch to that right now. No, that's going to count. So we're at 54 points right now, and we were at 50 when the stream ended last night. I added 4 this morning when I saw your first tip. I'm gonna go in and add the second, the points for the second tip now. I have to add those manually, unfortunately. The only thing that's automated there are subs. But yeah, so thank you for that, Phoenix. That that's us just 2 points away from our next incentive goal. All right. So anyway, sorry about that disconnect there. So how is everyone today? It doesn't look like the stream disconnected. It just looked like OBS kind of died on us. I wonder, can you guys still do like the first and second thing? No, those are tagged out. Okay. So yeah, it looks like technically the stream didn't like fully disconnect. It just looks like it was an OBS thing. You can do that. Okay, cool. All right, well, we're going to get started with some of these Castlevania Grimoire of Souls dailies. I actually don't have that much to do today compared to yesterday, but you can see I have almost 140 hours on this game, and we're only around 70% completed. This is by far the longest Castlevania game I've had to play. Can you guys hear the game okay? How's the new job going, Phoenix? Hey, Blackhand. Hello. Good afternoon. Give Blackhand a shout out. You're welcome, Blackhand. How are you today? So let's see what kind of missions they did for me. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, those are good. There's some good stuff there. But yeah, we're just gonna get our dailies done. If I fall behind with these dailies, that's just gonna prolong the amount of time I have to play around with the game, you know. Yeah, why isn't it auto selecting? It's 3 gold stars. That's good. Yeah, no, I had the wrong thing selected. Fuck me. That's fine. I can suspend that. So how's everybody's day treating them so far? Like I said, I got some really good sleep last night. But what was a little perplexing is whenever I got up, I took my dogs outside, was letting them run around, play, get some exercise, and then Arthur comes up to me and he's collarless. He doesn't have his collar. His collar disappeared somewhere. And it's just like, okay, what happened? I walked around the backyard a little bit. I couldn't find it. I'm like, oh goodness, okay. But we had a spare collar I put on him. Okay, that's pretty good. Whoa, Rajan, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Holy crap. It's good to see that some people have been able to keep their big streaks. I know some people lost streaks mainly because of the Twitch issues last week. But thank you so much, Raj, and I appreciate that a lot. What were you farming last night? What is like the current like NGS farm? Like, what are you having to kill? Is it the new Dark Falls? And like, what kind of weapons are is he dropping? Potentially get that one. I don't think I can. I don't know why like a bunch of crap things are available for that mission. How much is it selling for around? Those damn fixes. That is RNG on top of RNG. On top of RNG. Because you're looking to get a nice weapon. You're looking to get it with a fixa. You're then hoping to get it with a specific type of fixa. And then you're hoping it's a certain level fixa. That's so much RNG on top of it all. Oh my goodness. How many times I remember when you were farming Solus a few months ago, and I know you were keeping track of how many kills you had. Are you keeping track of the amount of kills that you've had for the new one? And if so, what are you at? All right, let's see. We're gonna do this from number 3. Oh, actually, no, we're not, because now it's Maria's week. It's not Simon's week anymore. We're gonna focus this next week on Maria's weapons. So let's see. These two are the Thunderbird and Penta require really specific items that I can't get from the ticket. I can get this guy from the ticket. Okay. He needs 40. That puts me in a really interesting predicament. Let's just pull. I think he's either from 2 or 3. There he is. So he's from 2. Didn't get him. Didn't expect to. And I don't like doing these big batch summons if I'm under 13k crystals, which I'm at 10.5. But I'll earn some more crystals over the course of the thing. Friends have been lucky. I want to be set for a couple of months in terms of Meseta. Everything is so expensive. I wonder how cheap some of the other ships are, and if it's actually more economical to like do like Meseta grinding on the other ships than get the items that you want and get them account wide, which of course means you need to get certain things twice. I wonder if that's actually a cheaper way to do things. Okay. All right. So we did that. We're done with that. And we're gonna start playing or start working on Maria today. My turn. Now, Maria's weapons are actually really high level, but the problem with them is that even though I have them high level, their enchantment level is super effing low. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start working on her enchantment level. And we're going to start with good old Penta the Penguin. So I gotta get one of these souls, and I have to get 2 souls from the Phantom Bat. That's actually gonna be really easy and quick. Did you know, One Up, that Penta the Penguin here has his own Famicom game? It's a platformer. I actually picked up a copy of it a few months back. It's hilarious. It's a standard like action platformer where you play as Penta the Penguin. His girlfriend has been kidnapped by like an evil bad guy. But there's multiple endings that you can get. If Penta over the course of the game does not lose weight, then when you rescue the girlfriend, she decides to stay with the bad guy. It's like, what? I had never known of this game until you've streamed it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I haven't played it yet. I saw another streamer play it and it looked pretty dope, and I'm gonna stream it at some point. Hey Ark, hello, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Ark the Pie King. Ark's a cool friend that we've known for about a month now, I think. I'm playing some Street Fighter 6. Everything's going well, Ark. We had a really good time last night. I got some good sleep, ready for day 2, getting these dailies out of the way. How are you doing?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
I'll show you what I'm capable of. Hi, Kyra. Give Kyra a shout out. We got Ark and Kyra here now. Hello, hello. How are you, Kyra? I think I saw something in your Discord this morning, Kyra, about how the weather like woke you up or something. Has it all passed, or are you guys still dealing with some bad weather? Oh, One Up. Check out Maria's like special Penta special attack. I'll hit these guys with it. Come here, guys. This game has so much Konami fan service in it. I love it. It's such a shame it's locked behind Apple, and that it's you know, I've enjoyed this game a lot for the most part, but it has gotten very grindy recently. Hey, Pig Knight's here too. Hi, Pig Knight. What kind of trouble have you caused? Oh my goodness. I'm still taken aback that I was playing Fat Princess multiplayer on PS3 last night with one of my viewer friends. It's muggy here too. It's very humid, very wet outside. There was like debris, like limbs and leaves all over the streets and everything this morning. My dad, who lives about an hour and a half away, he's been without power since like yesterday. Oh yeah, you have to do that. You have to do that. Even if you have like surge protectors on them, it's still always, you know, the good thing to do that. Okay, cool. I got his soul. Like I said, I'm just doing 1 enchant a day. Sometimes it's gonna like require a lot of runs. Sometimes it's gonna be super quick. This should be a super quick one. All right, so now we're gonna go to the Phantom Bat. I mean, I'm certainly not an astronomer. I wouldn't know if a solar storm is going to have an effect on the weather. I would think the weather system is like its own thing, but I mean, again, my degrees are in literature and history. I'm not an expert on this kind of things. I kind of wish I was. I'm sure the pay is better than what I get. Oh wow, Kyra, yeah. I actually almost thought about ending my stream briefly last night because the weather was bad, and I'm like, yeah, let's just wait this out. Like, I looked on the radar and I'm like, okay, it looks like the bad stuff will pass in 20 minutes. So let's just see what happens in 20 minutes. Look at that. I got both souls I needed automatically. Yeah, we didn't get to see any northern lights here either. It was kind of a bummer. Degrees are in Celsius and Fahrenheit. Enter the penguin. You get your level up. Boom. You get one more if I do that one twice. Oh, we'll do this one twice. This one's super quick. Oh wow, Kyra.
Let's do this.
That's always crazy whenever the stream can hear like loud ass noises. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Sonny. Oh God. I will say this though, like I slept really good last night, but I think I need a new mattress. Like I think it's time for me to get a new mattress because I'm still waking up like a little tired in the morning, and I think it's just because my mattress is just needs to be replaced at this point. But God, I hate buying mattresses so fucking much. Like they're overpriced. And if you find one at a good price, it's probably going to like screw your back up or something. Sonny, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. It was a good stretch. I like to stretch all the time. I'm a stretcher. That's true, Sonny, and you know, I know you're a good bit younger than me. One thing that I just feel, and this is such an old man thing to say, like as you get older, like anything you can do to protect your back is becomes much more important just as you age. So I don't know, maybe I should go big with the next mattress. I don't want to. I don't like big purchases. I mean, who does, right? Well, unless it's like video game related or like D&D or Warhammer. It's just like, oh, I don't want to drop several $100 on this. But like when I was playing Warhammer, it was just like, ooh, new Necron unit. Oh, let me get 4 of them. Let me get 4 of the Seraptics Forge World Necron models. Oop. Yeah, I try to stretch a lot because I sit a lot. Like, I know sitting's not healthy. I sit a lot for my hobbies. I sit a lot for my work. So, like, I need to stretch a lot, and I need to move around a lot, which I'm trying to do more of. It's just, you're not going to get me into a gym. It's not happening. It's not happening. I've done gyms and all that stuff many times. The worst part for me is just, like, getting ready and traveling there. That's, like, the worst part. Like, I don't want to go through traffic. Oh, that's nice, Kyra. What about Pokemon Gym? Eh. You know I'm not big into Pokemon. Depends on who the gym leader would be. Okay, we got enough dudes. Everybody dropped their soul. Yeah, Aki was actually telling a story about you and him last night, Sonny, about how you guys had to move like a really, really big CRT. And Aki was just like, you know, Sonny works out a lot and exercises and all that, and it was still quite a difficult thing to move this big ass TV. Okay, that's enough weapon upgrades for today. Dude, they are. I have like 3 CRT TVs, and I mean, I don't move them often, thank God, but man, they're just not fun.
Let's do this.
Hey, Black Belt. Hello. How are you? I see Crocodilus is here too. Hey, Croc, thank you for the lurk. Oh, did I not do it? I didn't. Okay, I missed part of Croc's name. Sorry, Croc. Let me do that again. I have had coffee, but it hasn't fully kicked in yet. Only exercise that I've done is DDR years back. Dad got Wii Fit. I will pick that up. Yeah, I actually used to use the Wii boxing game a lot. I used to have like a really serious exercise regimen. Like I would walk anywhere between an hour to an hour and a half each day. For a while, I used the Wii boxing thing because one problem with just doing stuff outside here is the humidity is horrendous. So anything I can do inside, I'll do it. And I actually love walking, but the problem is if I go walking, I have to be outside in this humidity, and then I've got a bunch of nosy ass fucking neighbors that just want to stop you and just converse about all sorts of crap, and it's just like I'm not a sociable person. I want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. Oh God, Sonny. Oh, that sucks, Black Belt. Was there quitting? Was that expected, or did it come out of nowhere? Okay, so one of my favorite nosy ass neighbor stories. This happened about 10 plus years ago. This is when I was like really big into like the speed walking every night. There is this one older woman. She lives like on the other side of the circle that I'm on, and I would say at the time she was probably like late 50s, early 60s. They've since moved. I don't even know if she's still alive or not. Anyway, she sees me walking. She just decides to come start walking with me, and starts playing like 20 fucking questions with me. And I'm trying to be polite, but I'm also not like wanting to stop moving. So she's walking with me. I didn't invite her or anything. She just invited herself. But anyway, as we're walking, she goes, what's your name again? So I tell her my name, and she goes, oh, my name is, I don't remember her first name. So let's just say Janice. My name is Janice Voorhees. I'm like, oh, okay. And she goes, you know, Voorhees, like Jason, the murderer. I'm like, I thought, that's what I thought the moment you said your last name, but I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, you know, like the murderer, like Jason. They walked out. Oh, Black Belt, I'm sorry. I hope work doesn't become like a shithole or anything like that. That can happen so easily when you get like new management. You know, she kind of looks like Jason's mom if you've ever seen the first Friday the 13th. She kind of looked like Jason's mom. thankfully, I was not a teenager up to things I shouldn't be doing. So I think I was safe. I've also, well, no, I have actually been to a summer camp before. It wasn't like the summer camp I went to was disappointing because I had an idea of what summer camps were going to be like because of movies like Ernest Goes to Camp and stuff like that. And when I got to summer camp, it was very disappointing. I'm like, well, this isn't like the Ernest movie. Meow. Booyah, Maria wins. I'll never forget that. Oh, my name is Janice Voorhees. You know, like Jason, the murderer. Now imagine if she had done that to somebody who didn't know who Jason Voorhees was. Like, the way she said it, the murderer. She didn't say, like, you know, the guy with the hockey mask from the movies or anything like that. She just said Jason, the murderer. Imagine if you didn't know who Jason Voorhees was and somebody says that to you, you know, like Bundy, you know, like Ted Bundy, the murderer. That would have been really awkward. I guess she figured because I look young. I guess she figured she's like, okay, this guy probably knows who Jason is. Oh, those witches! Oh God, that would not have flown down here, Sonny. That would not have fucking flown down here. You know, one time my fucking mouth got me in fucking trouble. It was related to the whole hurricane business. I'll share this. I feel like an asshole for this, by the way, but a bunch of friends and I, we took a little road trip into East Texas because there's a really cool tabletop gaming store there that had it's a giant warehouse filled with stuff, and the people that own this place, they never adjusted the prices on things. So they had stuff from the 80s and early 90s at still the original cover price, like D&D books and all sorts of stuff. It's a really cool store. It's still around, actually, I think. It's been a few years since I've been there, but so anyway, we go. We're nerding out. We're buying books and all this kind of stuff. We decide to eat at a fucking Bennigan's or something like that. I'm not driving, so at the Bennigan's, I'm decided I'm getting some alcohol. Not anything serious, just like a drink, like a little mixed drink from Bennigan's. You know, it's Bennigan's. It's going to be watered down no matter what it is. So the waitress, she goes, she wants my ID. I give her my ID. She's early mid-20s, I guess. Pretty attractive. And she looks at my ID and she goes, "Oh, you're from Louisiana." I'm like, I am. She goes, "Are you from New Orleans?" This is like 3 or 4 months, maybe 6 months after Hurricane Katrina, by the way. And I'm going, no, if I was from New Orleans, my life would suck right now. And she just stares at me like the friendliness is gone. And she goes, "I'm from New Orleans." At this point, I realize all of my friends are quiet and all eyes are on me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. There was no friendliness in her directed to me the rest of that visit. I felt awful, so I gave her something like a $30 tip. As it was like, I'm sorry, I said something stupid. I shouldn't have said it like that. I miss Bennigan's too. They had that Monte Cristo sandwich, which is not good for you in any way, shape, or form. But oh my god, it was yummy. Hey, welcome back, Liv.
Leave it to me.
I just realized this story was like almost 20 years ago. I didn't update the pictures in the thing. I still have all the games from yesterday. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Well, I can't do that. The only way I can do that is to add the pictures, and then I have to restart OBS, and that would mean ending the stream. Whoops. I mean, I haven't played those House of the Dead games, so, you know, it's like only a few of those are out of it. Would you get out of my way, please? Jeez, here comes the behemoth. I've actually never gotten caught by that thing in this game. Let's not start that. Nah, I'm not from New Orleans. If I was, my life would suck right now. What the fuck was I thinking? I wish I could do something like that with my first name. My first name is boring as fuck. I can't say, you know, like Jason, the serial killer, or Katrina, the hurricane. My real name is very boring, and I can't do that with anything. Castlevania dailies are almost done. Liv, can you make me some ramen, please? I want some ramen. I actually still have a lot of that pizza from yesterday. I think I still have like half of it. I had a slice after I ended the stream last night. Don't like the artichokes on it. Don't like the artichokes on it, so that they got picked off. There weren't supposed to be artichokes on it to begin with. It's supposed to be anchovies. But I guess somebody misread. God, the green skeletons. My name is John, like the toilet. Have you ever tried that before, 1UP? If you haven't, please at some point try that. Wait, is Bennigan's back? The last time I saw a Bennigan's was in an airport about 10 years ago, and I think I Googled it because I was shocked to see a Bennigan's in an airport. And I think what I pulled up is that at the time there were only like 20 or 30 Bennigan's left, like in the US. My name is Bob, you know, like the builder. I want raw. Yeah, feed me, Liv. Liv needs to feed everybody. Castlevania crossover just got announced for Dead by Daylight. God, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. Why? What characters are going to be in it? Horror. They better be like D-list characters, like Reinhardt Snyder. Well, yeah, characters like Reinhardt Snyder or what's the fucker's name? from Harmony of Dissonance. Not the main character, not the Belmont, the rival character. Well, I might have to now that they're doing a Castlevania thing with it. You better have Maria with the penguin. My name is Grant, like Dynasty. Hey, Bahamut. Hello, hello. How are you, Bahamut? Yeah, V Rising, which I don't think I'm going to play that. I looked at that. The DLC didn't look appealing to me. You can't play as any of the Castlevania characters, I don't think. I think you can fight Simon. If you can play as one of the characters, that might get me to do it. Dead by Daylight is definitely going to make you play as the characters because that's their whole thing. Plays like dog shit on the control. I just didn't like the aesthetics of the game, and I like dark, creepy things, and I'm just like, I don't know about this. All right, we did our orders. I actually have enough crystals now to where I can do a big summon. Nope. We're gonna change to Simon.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
When you guys play FPS games, what do you prefer to play them with? Do you prefer to play them with controllers or do you prefer keyboard and mouse? Pig Knight is mouse and keyboard. I only play on console these days, but FPS is better on keyboard and mouse for sure. See, that's how I've always played FPS games, and I've not been like super big on FPS games, unless it's like certain franchises like Doom or Quake. But when I got Doom 2016, I got it on PS4 instead of PC because my desktop PC was garbage at the time. And that's going to be the version that I play later today. And I was dorking around with it, and I've done all the trophies in that game except for one. I've beaten it on most of the difficulties. I'm not bad at Doom 2016. Just readjusting to like playing a game like that with a controller was something. I know a lot of people like grew up playing like Halo on like the original Xbox and everything. That was not me. Played very, very little Halo. But I will say, like even though I haven't played much Halo, I've like watched a lot of the cutscenes from the game. It seems to have a really good story. Seems to have a really cool created, you know, world and everything. I've only ever owned two like Xboxes. I had a 360. I still have the 360, and then I have my Series S, which I really just got to play PSO2. Oh, I gotta remember I have Richter I can bring out to just kill everything. Which one of your three games is the favorite, Blackhand? Just easier with the controller. It was one of the few multiplayer games I played for the campaign. All right, Kyra, thank you for the lurk. I heard a lot of people say really, really good things about the second one. I think that, yeah, the second one is the one I played a little bit of. A friend of mine, he used to have like Halo parties with a bunch of other friends of his that had that all had Xboxes and stuff, and I didn't have an Xbox. That was original. Yeah, that was original Xbox. I had a GameCube and a PS2, and I was just like, oh, I'll go over and hang out. Can I play a game? Can I see what this Xbox Halo game is? I'm sorry, I'm a Nintendo PlayStation shill. I mean, I'm not a Nintendo and PlayStation shill anyway. I've never... Sony irritates me so much with some of their stupid decisions. And Nintendo... I mean, I'm on record saying I think the N64 is very overrated. And I do wish they would bring back a storefront like the Wii Virtual Console. That was such an amazing storefront. I would throw so much money at them if they did something like that. Hey, devil that cries. I gotta get my dailies done, Blood and Guts. You know, I have 140 hours on this fucking game, and I don't even... I'm only at 70% done.
I read your book.
This game is longer than a Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jen. And hey, devil that cries. Hello, hello. I'm so upset I didn't know how to connect my Wii to the internet when I was a kid. Oh... Yeah, the Wii, hooking the Wii up to the internet was a little, it was a little convoluted from what I remember. Thank you for that hydrate, Jen. This is Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. This is actually the newest Castlevania that Konami's put out, but it's locked behind Apple Arcade, and it's very much a cell phone game in a lot of ways. Switch to Alucard now. I mean, I'm playing it on my TV through an Apple TV device, and I'm using my PS4 controller. So I'm kind of treating it like as a more proper game, I guess you could say. But the game has reached the point where it's all about like grinding equipment and leveling up that equipment. And I only have, I think, 2 bosses left. Which my goal is to just beat the game with all the characters. I'm not trying to like 100% everything in the game. Let me give a shout out for Jen real quickly. Hey, Take Two Action. Hello, hello. It is going very well. Yeah, we're having a good time. Just doing some of my dailies right now in this game. I'm going to do some dailies in PSO in a little bit. And then we're going to play some House of the Dead and some Bloodstained later on. I'll give you a shout out to Take Two. My understanding, Jen, is that there is not a workable emulator for things that run through Apple TV yet, or Apple Arcade. That's what I've been told. I don't know for sure. If you have an Apple device, you can have access to this for just $8 a month. So, you know, but I would not say go out and buy an Apple device if you don't already have one. But yeah, Take Two, how are you doing? shit, this was the top mission. I shouldn't have selected this one. But I did have to get it because it's part of my whole Castlevania challenge of trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. If I didn't do this one, if I wrote it off, oh well, it's a cell phone game or something like that, there would be that annoying nagging little voice in the back of my head always saying, "You didn't do Grimoire of Souls. You didn't do it, Sarzac. You didn't really beat every Castlevania with every character." Now it seems I might have to add Dead by Daylight to that list. Which, can you beat Dead by Daylight? Is there like a way to beat it, or is it just like multiplayer? I've watched people play Dead by Daylight. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if I would enjoy playing it though. Yeah, it's through their subscription-based Apple Arcade service. $8 a month. This really needs to be on other platforms, and I hope at some point. I missed an enemy? Where was the one enemy I missed? Beaten if you get all the achievements. Is that even possible? Like don't they put out characters that become like unavailable later on? I mean, I'm sure not all the trophies are tied to like every single character and everything. Okay, so it's crossplay. Just play it for one stream and I mean, I might. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what this Castlevania crossover that they're doing with it is. I'll probably. Any character can be like a killer and survivor, right? Or can only certain characters, like let's say Jill Valentine in the Nemesis. Can Nemesis be a survivor, or is he only a killer? Can Jill be a killer, or is she only a survivor? Only killer, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know. Maybe I should give it a shot. You know, whenever I did a collab with Easy Breezy a month ago or so, and Easy wanted to play Lethal Company, you know, I was like, well, I'll do this. I like Easy a lot. Easy's really cool, but I don't think this is really a Sarzac game. And then I played it. I had a really fucking good time with it. Remote battery low. It's like a personal problem, Apple. Yeah, Wesker was added. I know Wesker was like a really popular character for a long time. People were a little upset that they didn't bring DC Douglas back to voice him. Ow. We'll see cinematic. Apparently they announced Castlevania, a Castlevania crossover, so I need to see what that entails.
Shall we?
If I'm going to do that, I might as well pick up all the Resident Evil characters in it, too. Because I do really like the idea of being the nemesis and running around murdering people. Cars. But yeah, everybody, the plan for today is I'm going to finish my dailies in this and PSO2. Then I'm going to play House of the Dead 3 and 4. Probably do some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom after that. And then we're going to do some Bloodstained. Bloodstained actually got new trophies like the other day. I was a little annoyed because I got onto Bloodstained to like do some tech testing for the stream and everything, and I noticed it said I had 84% of the trophies completed, and I'm like, what horse shit is this? Ow! 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 AJ, my boy, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Let's see. I think I can pause it. Okay. Give AJ, my boy, a shout out. AJ, thank you so much. Don't play until you play Silent Hill 3. There's spoilers. Oh, I don't know when I'll get to that. But yeah, y'all check out my friend AJ. AJ is awesome. I met AJ through Paddlesnake. And let's see, with AJ's 100 bits. Ooh, that's going to get get us another point. For the Streamiversary. So that's going to bring us up to 59 points. So awesome. Thank you, AJ. So we're just 1 point away now from our next sub goal, which is going to be a stream where I do Symphony of the Night through what is the thing called? Crossplay? Crowd control. Symphony of the Night crowd control. AJ, how goes the Mega Man stuff? I have a working Power Glove, for as well as the Power Glove works. Oh, nice. What do you think about X5, AJ? I really like X5. A lot of people shit on it. I haven't played it in like a long time, so I might not be remembering certain things about it, but I remember like being blown away by like some of the later bosses and finding the game to be a pretty good challenge. All right, so the last thing we have for these dailies is just to do our treasure runs. Hey, Dookie, hello. Give Dookie a shout out. So Dookie, this is the newest Castlevania game. This came out a couple of years ago. It's called Grimoire of Souls. You can play as a whole host of Castlevania characters. You have Alucard, Simon, Charlotte, Maria, and Shinoa. There's also a bunch of secondary characters you can bring out for a bit, like Jonathan and Richter. Got Adult Maria. It's really a love letter to Castlevania fans, but it's only available through Apple. Like, you can only play this on an Apple device, and you have to have a subscription to Apple Arcade. The only way you can play it. It was originally a mobile game, but when Apple took it over, they took out all of the real life money stuff, but it's still very grindy. Like, I have over 140 hours in this, and I'm only about 70% done with it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have an Apple device and if you don't mind spending $8, you know, to try this out, it's a definite recommend. If you like Castlevania, I would not say go out and buy an Apple device for this, though. I would say just wait. There's always the chance that this might like get put on Steam or something later down the road. I enjoy the game. Just good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, AJ. I sometimes get defensive about X5. Dookie didn't like any of the X games after X4. Oh, take two. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it after this mission because there's a giant monster chasing me. So I'll get to that in a second. See, I like all of the X games except X7. X7 is garbage in my opinion, but you can at least like laugh at it. Like trick a friend into doing the Flame Heinard fight in X7. It's priceless. Hey, you should play Mega Man X7. That's the bad Mega Man, isn't it? Yeah, it's really bad, but it's got one cool fight, Flame Heinard. You gotta play up until the Flame Heinard. Okay, I'll try it. Like, I've actually done this to like 2 people before. I was there with one of them when he got to Flame Heinard, and he's just like, why is the game glitching out? Why is he screaming so much? And I'm like, it's not glitching out. This is how it was designed. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, you get to this guy, Flame Heinard. He's like a fire-themed hyena. And he has 2 fake forms. So there's like 3 Flame Heinards in the battle. And each Flame Heinard is yelling, burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn. And it doesn't stop. And it's all 3 of them yelling it. Quite glorious that came from Capcom. I remember when they were working on a game called Mega Man Online. It had some really beautiful anime trailers that came out. They canceled it, sadly. But in one of the trailers, they put Flame Heinard, and I remember getting super excited. I'm like, there he is! Flame Heinard's in this. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out the streamer friends I've given shout outs to, like AJ and Dookie and Take Two. A lot of cool streamer friends coming in here that definitely you should be following and checking out. Dookie, what have you been playing lately? Okay, all right, done with that. So I'm gonna eat a cookie and have some Mountain Dew. I got new fresh cookies this morning. Oh, no problem. Take Two. No, I went to the store pig night. I had to get some hygiene stuff too. I was out of shampoo. I ran out of shampoo and conditioner this morning. yeah. It never stops. It never ever stops. Don't like X6 and 7. See, I like 6, but I don't get as defensive about 6 as I do about 5. Because 6's issues are, in my opinion, glaring, but I still enjoy 6. I actually like X8 too a lot. Playing through Final Fantasy 3 for the first time, Pixel Remaster. What do you think of it so far? And I know you haven't played the other 2 versions of it, but what do you think of both like the game itself as well as like the Pixel Remaster aspect of it?
Shall we?
Oh, we'll take 2. I hope everything just kind of chills for you. Since I've been sort of all over mentally today. But yeah, I like X5 too a lot, and I mean a lot of it has to do with presentation, like when you're in the final like levels and you get to like I still remember the moment I got to whatever final level it was, and you know, the giant W appears in the background, and you start hearing the devil music from Mega Man 1, and I remember thinking, oh my god, is this a devil fight? And then you're fighting the Shadow Devil, and it's like oh my god, they put a devil fight in the next game. Not an easy one from what I remember either. I mean, most devil fights aren't easy. Alright, so I have to do this 2 more times, and then I'll be done with the dailies here. And we'll move on to PSO2 dailies, and then we'll move on to actual games. Ignite. No, I got quality products. Quality products. It's been giving me shit all week since I mentioned that, oh no, I have to throw my milk out. My milk expired. And Pig Knight's been acting like I have like 3-4 month old milk in my fridge. It expired by like a day or 2. I don't drink milk. I just use it for cooking. Oh, shit. One thing I don't like about how this controls is I'm doing this on a PS4 controller, but it forces you to use the analog stick and not the D-pad, and I hate using analog sticks for 2D platformers. I want to use the D-pad. Played a bit of the Famicom version and hated it, but the Pixel remaster has been pretty good, actually. Still some bullshit, but other than the bullshit part, it's good. See, I really like the Famicom version of FF3. I haven't played the DS remake where they give the characters actual, like, identities and personalities. I'd like to play it at some point. But, like, I'm really only interested as far as, like, the Pixel remasters go in the one of 3, since it's gotten like really like, you know, it's only gotten like one ever remake before, and the one for 6, just because 6 is my favorite game of all time. But like Final Fantasy 1, 2, if I'm gonna play a remake, I'm gonna play the PSP versions of those. I think they look better, they have more content. The same with 4. I think the PSP version of 4 looks a lot better than the Pixel remaster, and it's got more content. It also has the After Years, everybody's favorite Final Fantasy spinoff. I've tried to go through the After Years a couple times. I always get super bored with it. Alright, so this is the last thing we have here. Whoa, that was close. Sorry, I can't look at chat while I'm doing this, everybody. I'm not, like, intentionally, like, ignoring anybody. There's a giant behemoth behind that will catch up to me if I fall behind. Alucard is literally running for his life right now. There we go. Wow, had more than a minute left on that one. Sweet. Hey, Cowbell. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, interesting, Dookie. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if I was to compare DQ3 to FF3, DQ3 is the better game. Like, there's no question about that. But I really do like Final Fantasy 3 a lot. DQ2 versus FF2. That's going to be interesting. Which of those two do you think is the better one? Because both of those are pretty polarizing games. I like both of them a lot. I've been meaning to go through the NES version of DQ2. Did the SNES version last year. I didn't find it too bad, but I know they toned down the encounters towards the end of the game. All right. All right, so we're gonna see if I can do something real quick. So let's see, where's that chunky bird? There's the chunky Maria bird. I'm gonna see if I can change in some parchments and get two things here. Do I have enough parchments though? That's the question. Have enough for that? Okay. Oh wait, no, I have 0 there. I might have enough. Some of these I can't trade because they're actual items I'm trying to upgrade. I don't think I'm upgrading that whip. Volt Viper, nope. Lesson book, nope. We're gonna trade that. Get me 20 parchments for him. I need 20 more. Okay, we have 50 here. And let's see, I need 50 more. Don't need this bird. I need the sword. Don't even know what the fuck this is. How about you? I don't need you either. Go away, Harry Potter owl. Okay, cool. That should give me 100 of those guys, which means that I can level break that weapon for Maria. Yep. Okay. Now to level break it further, I need these silly weapons souls. I'll have to wait. All right. Well, I will. Let me make a note of that then. I know I'm subscribed to you. You know what? I know I'm subscribed to you, Dookie, but I don't think I have the bell. I always forget to activate the bell for people's YouTube channels. Let me do that so that I get the notification. Oh, damn, dude. You're almost at 2K subscribers on YouTube. That's fucking awesome. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Bell has been activated. like the DS remake of 4. I haven't played that one yet, Cowbell. I don't like the aesthetics of it, but I've heard it's a really, really challenging take on FF4, and I kind of want to play it because I like the idea of there being like a hard version of FF4, if that makes sense. Did the GPC versions of DQ 1 and 2, SNES version of 1, but didn't complete 2. The DQ version of the SNES version of DQ 3 is amazing, Bahamut. It's a huge shame that didn't have an official Western localization. It's really, really good. I went through that last year. There's a super bonus dungeon. I won't say who you have to fight in it. But if you play that version, do the super bonus dungeon. It's fun, I think. Oh wait, you know what? I just level broke the thing. I didn't actually like level it. So we just level broke him, and now we're gonna level him up by 5 levels. So that's basically what I'm doing. Each character has 3 weapons that they have equipped at any given time, right? You want your 5-star weapons, obviously. To level up weapons, you have to continually get items to level break them. Okay, but then you also have to enchant them along the way with monster souls that drop from various monsters, right? And as your enchantment levels go up, the souls become much more difficult to get. So that's why this game has gotten super, super grindy, because at this point, equipment is what matters more than anything else. Okay, cool. Goal is to get to 5K subscribers on YouTube, but I don't know how that is possible. What are some of the YouTube like tricks, like Dookie? Like obviously you got to put out like engaging videos. Like what kind of videos do you find are like the best ones that get like views and stuff? My focus is much more on my Twitch, and my YouTube thing is just kind of a side thing to feed people into my Twitch. But I've always been curious, like what kind of content really helps you, like, you know, small content creators that focus on games, you know, like what helps them grow. And okay, I'm gonna switch out the hardware because we're gonna I'm gonna get ready to do my PSO2 stuff. So I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment. I'm gonna put up a BRB scene, but I will be back in just a moment. So please stick around. Okay, we're back, everybody. Let me just make a volume adjustment for PSO2 real quickly. For me, it's gaming news videos that get the most reach. Algorithm. Spend a month working. That's what scares me the most about like doing those kind of videos, is the amount of like work that would be required into doing like a top 10 video, you know, just for it to like, you know, maybe get 200-300 views. That would be very disheartening. Then I'll spend 30 minutes making a Dragon Quest related news video, and it'll get like 5 to 8. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess talking about like current events and stuff versus, I guess you could say nostalgia or personal preference videos, which makes sense, right? Because people want to hear about like the new stuff and everything. Hey, Blackheart and Evil Raphis. Hello. How are the two of you? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, this intro is going to play. Let me skip this. It's playing. Don't play. Let me give Evil Raphis a shout out. My DQ versus Final Fantasy videos take like 2 to 3 months, and first one only has... That's so disheartening. Oh my god. I mean, I have a couple shorts that have a few thousand views on them. Most of my shorts just have a couple hundred views. The only really interesting YouTube content I do are like my Deathless playthroughs. And those maybe get between 100 to 150 to 200 clicks, which is fine because I'm not really focused on YouTube all that much. Like I said, it's just something to feed people to the Twitch channel. But that's interesting. Yeah, Dookie does a lot on YouTube. Dookie, especially if you're into DQ and Final Fantasy stuff, Dookie's got a really cool, like, down to earth perspective on those franchises. All right, so let's see. We're going to start off with base PSO2. Do my dailies in this. The game die? This sometimes happens whenever you try to load like base PSO2. The game just dies on you. Oh, it definitely died. The client will eventually like time out. At some point it'll time out. Yeah, Blackheart, how are you today? There we go. See, it timed out. Sega, we put out quality software. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too low, or if the game audio is like delayed or anything, please. Cowbell, how's your day going so far? Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, that poor mag is hungry. Let's feed the mag real quick. What are our daily missions for today? Right, this is the base. It's the same thing they are every day.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Cool, cool. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, thank you. It's very humid over here today.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, looks like we're doing the cave.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you like?
All of them. Give me all the quest.
Which quest are you up for?
Dookie, did you ever finish Phantasy Star 4, by the way? What if you did, what did you think of the final boss and the ending and just the game overall? What are the... I didn't really look at my client orders. Have to kill the Vol Dragon. Okay, Nordurans. Definitely the best one out of that series, in my opinion. Like, I tell people all the time, like, if you only play one of the classic Phantasy Star games, it needs to be the fourth one. Like, I really like the first game. The second and third games are definitely not for everybody. The second game is I love the story, I love the plot, I love the aesthetics. It is an outright mean game with the dungeon design and the monster encounter rate. It's an absolutely fucking mean game. It's got some very touching moments in it, and some really cool characters, but... And the third game, I like the third game, but it's definitely the weakest of the four. You don't really get to, like, care about any of the characters, and it has this neat generation system, and multiple endings and stuff, but there's a lot of wonkiness in the third game. Oh, you're gonna give Phantasy Star 3 a try. Just a word of advice on Phantasy Star 3, Dookie. If you've been playing the games through the Genesis collection that's available on like PS4 and stuff, the port of Phantasy Star 3 there has an issue with the music. The music skips every like 4 or 5 seconds. So if you can find another way to play that, I would encourage you to do so, because I tried to play that version and I couldn't. Hey Broily, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's really annoying, and I don't understand. Like, it's a simple Genesis game. How hard can it be to like run an emulator for that? Also, the battle music is atrocious. Like, it's one of those games where like the battle music will change during the fight depending on how you're progressing. Like, if you're winning, the battle music sounds upbeat and exciting. If you're losing, then it gets all dismal and dark and everything. But when it starts, it sounds like a fucking fax machine dying. It's like... What is this? Sega, you're known for making good music. Why you do this? Broily, how are you today? I'm going to do my dailies for anybody coming in. I'm doing my dailies in PSO2, and then I'm going to do them in NGS. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing any group quests or any urgent quests or anything like that. And I'll be switching over to the House of the Dead games on PlayStation 3 after this. I'm going to try to do 3 and 4. Even though House of the Dead 2 is like my favorite House of the Dead. People of the AMS, my name is Goldman. Sonny, I think I saw on Twitter your schedule. You're streaming tonight, right? Spell spawn. I don't want spell spawn.
Emergency code attack.
I just need one more of these things, and then I can go to the boss. Streaming the Pedestrian. It's a very well-made puzzle game. Oh, cool. Have you haven't started the RE4 remake yet, have you, Sonny? I don't know if you've been playing like if you played the DLC stuff for 2. Please, 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 if you're undecided, please consider doing the Ada DLC for 4. It's so good. I think the boss fights in that are better than the ones in the base game. And the base game has some really good boss fights. Oh, really? How much is it? How much is it there, Cowbell? I actually have not played the remake of the first game yet. It irritates me to no end that Sega fucking lost the source code for the original game. Like, that game sold well, like, immediately when it came out. Why would you get rid of the source code? It was like the mid-90s, like, people should have seen this on the wall. Hey, you can resell your old things later on. Oh damn, that's nothing. I was gonna play 3 or 4 with my PlayStation Move remote. I'm too close to my TV, and it's just, it wasn't reading. I would basically have to do a completely different setup change to how I have everything right now, and I'm not willing to do that when I'm streaming other games today. So I'm going to be playing it with a controller. Yeah, the Ada stuff was great. I was really impressed with it. And look, I'll say this: I'm not a big Ada Wong fan. I've always find her to just be too sketchy, and I don't like characters that obviously have trust issues. I actually really liked Ada, the way she was depicted and portrayed at the end of the remakes separate ways. It's just like if they keep up with this, I can see myself liking Ada Wong.
Thank you.
Poncho equipped. Oh no, Poncho! Do you know what you just did? You just gifted a sub to Nayworld. I mean, I know you did that, but Poncho, you just got us to our new stretch goal. I have to play Symphony of the Night through crowd control now for at least 2 hours. So sweet. Thank you for that gift sub, Poncho. Thank you. Now the crowd control stream, that is something that will happen later, because I have to set up crowd control, I have to learn it, and so forth. But I will let you know when that happens, Poncho. If you don't know what crowd control is, basically it allows you, the viewers, to fuck with the game as I'm trying to play through it. So I could get to, like, say, boss number 3. And a viewer could be like, it would be funny if Sarzac had to go back to level 1. Well, you could make me go back to level 1. So that's going to be exciting to do that. And hey, Ramses is here. What's up, Ramses? But yeah, that got us to our next stretch goal. So cool. Which one's next? I should know these things. I came up with them. The one after that is the one after the next one at 75 points. Chat will get to vote on what will be my first ever randomizer. And that'll be a separate stream down the road too. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Ramses. I'm glad to hear this is a comfy place. I try to be like low key and laid back in real life, and that's something that I want to like carry on in the stream, even though I know I get worked up sometimes over things. Oh God, what was the last game that really got me worked up, like, negatively? I want to say there was something recently that was testing my patience. Wasn't Silent Hill? Wasn't Diablo? Though Diablo was being a little, was doing some fuckery last time. Certainly wasn't that Castlevania game. Dark Souls randomizer. Oh my God, Poncho, I don't... You're not the first one to recommend a Dark Souls randomizer. Oh my God, that would break me. It might be fun to watch though. All right, Dookie, have a good day at work. See you later. Have a good one. I like comfy streams too. Most of the streamers that I just watch to watch are generally comfy. They can get a little intense at times, or a little fun. But I like laid back stuff. Melchior, oh my God, Melchior, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Holy shit. It just seems like the other day you hit 100. Oh my God, thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate that. Did you just redeem a game? The Guardian Legend. Okay. I will get with you sometime after the Streamiversary to like schedule that. I want to make sure that you'll be able to be there for it. But you got it. I'm excited for that. I've been wanting to play the Guardian Legend for a long time. I watched another VTuber, Eltriok, streamed that a few months ago, and it looked really, really good. I think we actually raided into Eltriok whenever he was playing through that. All right, Poncho, thank you. Which, let me just point out too, Melchior just redeemed the make me play anything that you want redeem. I have for the period of this Streamiversary removed the weekly cooldown on that. There is no cooldown on it. And if we do reach 150 points, Melchior will get those 150,000 points back, and could potentially just redeem another game. So just pointing that out. I'm hoping I get to refund those points. That will be fun. Yeah, I never played it. It has like really memorable box art. So like I remember seeing it at like video stores where you could rent, seeing it here and there over the years. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And from, ooh, a gold key. Okay, that must have went into my storage. Did I use a tri-booster? I don't think I used a tri-booster before this. Let me do that. Yeah, I didn't use one. Yeah, don't claim those yet, Sarzac. What are you doing? Rajan, you still need a copy of my character for the Alliance creative space, right? I can do that in just a moment after I do my NGS dailies. I meant to do that the other day and I forgot about it. Okay. I will get that for you in just a moment. My partner helper? You mean, Kron? You mean the thing over here where you can bring, like friends and stuff out to fight for you? Or do you mean something else? Peaches! Oh my god, I haven't seen Peaches in forever. I hope Peaches is doing alright. Peaches was one of my friends in the old Alliance that I was in before I switched over to Rajan's. It became an inactive one and Peaches kind of stopped playing. Peaches was great though. I don't ever see Peaches on anymore. Peaches was a sweetie. Oh, what are we doing? I gotta claim these things.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Because you turned me into a slime. It was uncalled for. It was mean. It was cruel.
I've been expecting you.
It was unjust, Kron.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, we got a silver key too. Okay.
What do you need? You'll have to.
All right, these are probably Francesca or whatever her name is. Oh, head pat. Okay. Ron, I hope your day is going well today.
Well, hello there. What? Take care now.
Let's see. Do I have any other client orders? I do. Draconian Suppression, Alliance Administrator. Okay. Well, I will hope that you don't get any irritating phone calls today.
Hello there.
What's up?
I worked in a call center for 4 years, doing various things. Sometimes I was just front of the lines, like customer service. Other times I was a retention specialist. Sometimes I only dealt with business customers or provided tech support. And there's nothing worse than getting a call that takes like a long time to deal with. Retrieve an item. Believe it was gold. Yeah, there it is. Cool, I have 2 gold keys. Oh, wait, no, I have a gold and silver key. Gold and silver, never mind. I could have sworn I had 2 gold keys, though. It wouldn't be elsewhere. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Moody. Give Moody Abigail a shout out. Okay, well, let's do our keys.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Ah. Oh, I don't have the PP for that. Also, could they all MP something else instead of calling it PP, please? I know I've complained about that before. There we go. Hello, Allah. Hello. All right, gonna identify this stuff, trade it, do the gold key, and then we're gonna switch over to NGS.
Oh, this is a great find.
Emergency notice. Dark Falls Apprentice has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
Oh, a red sword. That's one of my weapons in PSO1. I don't think it's all that impressive in this game. Don't sell that quite yet. Hey, hey there, Chappus. My chat can turn me into a slime here and there. I am not a slime for the entire stream. When they turn me into a slime, it only goes on for about 10 minutes. But I am a slime right now, and I can do things like I can grow tentacles. I can get really sad. I can be a sad slime. I can get real angry though. I get angry whenever people try to like attack me when I'm a slime. Ow! Who did that? But yeah, this is definitely the most popular channel redeem on the channel. Yeah, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. And hey, Broily, why is Sarzac a slime? Because of this unscrupulous fellow named Kron151. Kron is always turning me into a slime, which is okay. Kron gets to do that. But yeah, how are you doing? How is Vampire Survivors? I want to play that. Like, is it really, really good in your opinion? What do you think of it?
Hi.
Did I clean out my inventory? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do the gold ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I'm not a slime. I've heard there's like a bunch of classes to unlock, which is something I really like doing in games.
Good luck.
All right, so this is the last thing I have to do on base PSO2, and then I'm gonna switch over to NGS, and then we'll get to the actual games that don't have dailies. The celebration's going pretty good. We just unlocked another chat goal, which is exciting. And then the next one, if we get to that, that's gonna be really cool too, because chat will get to vote on what will be my first ever randomizer. But yeah, everything's going good. We're having a pretty cool, pretty awesome stream here. So far it's been pretty chill today. I've just been like working on my dailies for a couple games that I play. And then I'm gonna switch on to some some other games that don't have dailies. Dailies are kind of the bane of my life right now. Because there's this one Castlevania game that I'm playing through that has dailies. Because it's a cell phone game, or it was designed as a cell phone game. And then this is an MMO that I play, so of course there's dailies. And it's just like, oh my god, so many dailies. Yeah, how's your Tuesday going? Alright, got that guy. Geez, how many? Okay. This level is so fucked up. We're fighting tanks and helicopters and construction vehicles and businessmen and T-Rexes. It's like we're fighting all the things. This guy. Oh no, the King Rappy. I forgot I have to fight the King Rappy. There we go. King Rappy has been defeated. You know what kind of attacks he does? Cowbell. He'll grab you and he'll give you a hug and it gives you HP back. he just wants the love on you. But he has to go because the game is like, no, you gotta kill him. Oof, I hope it's not a bad Zoom meeting. Oh goodness. I had one a few weeks ago. I was really trying to get out of it too, because I don't like a couple people in that particular committee I'm on. And it's just like, I can't get out of it. I got out of the last one. I can't get out of this one. Anything you should know before playing RE4 Remake? Really, you've gone through the second and third remakes. It plays just like that. There are QTEs in the RE4 remake. They're not obnoxious, but they are there. And I'm a certified QTE hater, and I didn't find them too intrusive. But no, not really, Sonny. What are you playing it on?
Leave it to me.
This.
Oh, this is a great find.
They can kill. I didn't know that the hug could kill you on NGS. See, just another reason to take out all the rappies.
What do you require? I look forward
Don't sell stuff yet.
What do you require?
I don't know how many EX cubes I have. I really have not played this game too much lately.
Need something?
We're being attacked!
Oh god, do I have that many grinders? Oh, okay. Hey, we're getting raided by Jinya. Again, another Jinya raid. Jinya, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Biako. Hello. Jinya, how was the stream? We're gonna trade this in.
Thanks for your business.
There we go. Got a bunch of grinders that I can sell. How is Kitty game?
forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Where are my grinders? There they are. Whoa, I got 542. I've got a lot. That's gonna net me a little bit over 200,000 Meseta. Yes, please. I owe a billion.
Take care of yourself out there.
I have a debt of 1 billion Meseta in a video game. Hang on, let me scroll up. But yeah, Sonny, I can't really, I mean, I can't, other than that, I can't really think of anything. Yes, oh, Phantasy Star 4 Remake? I almost read that as PlayStation 4. I would be very weary of it until I saw, like, the direction they were taking it in. I would want it to be very much done in the spirit and the style of the original one, whether if it was a 2D or a 3D remake. I would not want them to bring in aspects of PSO. That is kind of what I think they would be inclined to do, is, well, you know, let's bring in PSO stuff because that's what people associate the franchise with. Now, I would be wary that they might do that and go a little overboard with it. Hey, Ferret. Hello, hello. Jinya, are you working today, or are you off? Tell me you're off. Oh, I have to hide the screen real quick. This are you guys going to see my password? So we're just going to switch to the wheel real quickly. Not spinning it. It's just there to cover up my my stupid shop password. Okay, it's all good. Yay, you have an off day. Are you doing anything exciting today, or are you just kind of relaxing? Oh, nothing is sold. Okay, let's switch to NGS then. Oh, yum. Yum, tacos are yummy. I still have some of that pizza from yesterday. That's going to be my lunch. All right, let's see. PSO2. What is the sound thing? NGS needs to be brought to 7%.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Caveris region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
So, crap, it looks like. Wow, I have a bunch of things here that need to go into storage. This can go into storage. Storage. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff that needs to go into storage. Keep the food out. Whoa, I just put that in mission storage. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the thing? Material storage, that's where we want that. There's a Rappy double UQ. I'm not doing UQs today. I'm just doing my dailies because I want to get to the other games. I just don't want to fall behind with my dailies. I already fell behind with this game quite a lot. So I'm gonna pass on that, Rajan. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you? You live? Did you go on an adventure? Did you get kidnapped by a couple of hobbits that were like, hey, let's go to a volcano and toss in some jewelry? Oh, you got home from work. I hope work wasn't too bad. Let's see, region man, and we're gonna be looking for minerals. I can speak. All right, Genia. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you and Biako enjoy the tacos. Knowing where you guys live, I know that y'all have like awesome taco places all over the place. Oh, it does have crossplay. Oh, cool. And hey, Rocker, hello. How are you today? All right, so let's feed our mag. Oh, careful. Generally, it doesn't want this much. I was just going down selecting stuff. Generally, it does not. Okay, yeah, I just want to give it a little bit of food. Tacos are awesome. Like it's hard, I think, to find bad tacos. When you find bad tacos, it's the most fucking depressing shit in the world. It's like, I was so excited for tacos, and these tacos are shit. But thankfully, that doesn't happen too much. Even Taco Bell provides, like, tacos that are, like, satisfactory. Of course, if you go to Taco Bell, you know what you're getting. Al, I have to ask, and you don't have to answer this, of course, but are you in the same city as Genia? Because if you are, that's actually my birth city. That's where I was born. You know, Jack in the Box has very hit or miss food. I like their curly fries. I like their tacos. They used to have nachos that were okay. Their burgers generally just depress the fuck out of me, though. Which was not always the case. They used to have actually decent burgers, but I don't know. I know that chain has not been like doing well for years. Minerals. Where is a good place for minerals here in Kavaris? Fuck it. We'll just go to Alio. Oh, okay. Okay. We have a taco food truck that visits my town. Oh, nice, nice. Food truck places are the best.
Darkfall's activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
I don't think I've ever had a Jack in the Box spicy chicken sandwich before. We don't have any in the city that I live. There's a couple spread around Louisiana, not many, and I think some have even closed. I had a friend that he had a very if this guy did not like Jack in the Box, and he had a very vulgar nickname for it. There should be some, yeah, here we go. I should have gone to there's better places than this. This is just the first one that came to mind. There's a better place than Stia or Stia, whatever it's called. I've heard of that place. I think I've heard of that place, Rocker, but I have not had them know. What's that one like fried chicken place that's like really popular, like in the southeast? I know we've talked about this before. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, dailies. I just need to do my sector enemy suppression. I'm not doing the other stuff. We've got like KFC and Popeyes. Of course we have Popeyes. It's Louisiana. Of course we have fucking Popeyes here. Church's Chicken. There's a local chicken place that's been a fried chicken place that's been around since the 70s called Fat Albert's. Which I always wondered. I'm like, how did they get away with a name like Fat Albert's and not get sued by Bill Cosby? But it turns out that the guy who actually started the business, his name was Albert, and he was apparently quite fat. So, and it's not like they have like commercials where it's like, hey, come get your chicken, or anything like that. So I'm like, yeah, I guess you can't like copyright a name like Fat Albert. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I'm always inclined to go to Kavaris. Let's go here to Retim. This is generally a pretty good spawn. And this is bugging me now. I'm trying to think of the name of this chicken chain. I had it when I went to South Carolina. A girl I was dating, it was stupid long distance relationship. She was very big on it. She wanted me to try it. We tried it a couple times while I was there. It was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it though. Rajan, after I do this quest, I'm gonna go by the Alliance headquarters and make a copy of Sinri for you. I can do that myself, or do you need to be there, Rajan? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
PSE Encore.
PSE Encore? What? Let me have those monsters. That's going to be like instant quest finish. I didn't even know there was a PSE burst going on, much less an encore. Oh, get up there, you... All right, Jinya, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for the raid. Here we go. Okay, I've completed the quest, but it is really fucking rude, in my opinion, to like just leave in the middle of a PSE burst once you get your quest. It's like, no, no, no. You should finish it. There's other people here. And sometimes players do that. I don't. Is this a new monster? It looks like the T-Rex, but it's got like a different like mouth, and it's got like a giant tumor on its back. Not a tumor. Okay, it's the starless version. Okay. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Yeah, I should have saved that. I don't care. Move. You killed it? Got it? Oh, no. I thought it was dead. Now it's dead. Some of these. All right, Rajan, I am going to go by the Alliance headquarters real quickly. Sunny, thank you for the lurk.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Creative space. Alliance space.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha.
Oh, when did they have like a static Tachikoma that you could just put out like that? Is that new, or was that available with the Ghost in the Shell stuff? Am I doing something right? Okay, I'm in edit mode. Okay. Name is Senri. She's just gonna say hello. A bit of an airhead. She'll just say hi, hello. It was on that scratch. It was a build part. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if I got it then or not. Okay, how do I exit? Oh, stop pulling that up. Ah. What am I doing? How do I get out of edit mode? I hope I don't accidentally destroy the Alliance space because I forgot how to work this. RB? No? Here, I'm gonna just do this. Just to get me out of the creative space. How about that? Left trigger, right shoulder. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Creative space. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Hey, there's Rajan. Hello. And there's Senri. I'm gonna look around. I haven't been here in a little while, so I'm gonna just peek around. You know what? I'm about to log off. I don't want to. If that takes up resources, I don't want to use resources since I'm about to log off. What was that? Is that a pool? Nope. Oh, this is cool. Oh, well, you've done a lot with this since the last time I was here, Rajan. Oh, we have a little Sonic racetrack. Whoa! Going fast. There we go. Ah! Going too fast. Oh, that I've not seen that little rappy lamp. That's cute. They've added so many like build parts. A lot of this stuff I'm seeing for like the first time right now. You could go inside the van. How cool. Hey, it's Goku. Son Goku. Goku-chan. Yeah, that's super nice. This looks great, Rajan. This is really wow, I feel bad because I haven't been here in so long, and this is like a completely different place from what I remember. Oh wow, I see the chess table. Yeah, you can actually like. Well, I could probably move the thing since I have edit privileges. I don't want to mess with that. All right, cool. All right, well, cool. I am going to. We're gonna be moving on to other games now, I think. Hey, Infinite, hello, hello. Thank you. How are you doing? Give Infinite a shout out real quickly. Oh my goodness, you're playing Hollow Knight. How's that going? Oh. Maintenance happens today, right? Yeah, maintenance happens today, so I should probably, before logging. When does this? It expires on the 21st, but I'll grab these just in case I forget. There's a receive all button. Or not. I wonder which thing I have too much of. Aha, that's the guilty one. Probably the enhancement success rates. I probably have too many of those. Oh, or maybe it's just my inventory in general. Oh, it's my inventory in general. All Night's going pretty good, making progress. Yeah, I've heard it's a really, really tough game. Is it your first time playing it, Infinite, or have you played it played through it before? I really want to play it at some point. Like that's up there with like a list, like with Cuphead, Shovel Knight. I think there's another game that I associate with these other games called Jumpman. The game where you're just trying to like jump up a tree and apparently it's really hard. Okay, let's see if I can receive all now. There we go. Okay. You would like someone to redeem Hollow Knight? Oh God. Oh man. I mean, if someone has the points, they can redeem it. Oh right, I didn't do one of I did the 10 at the beginning. I didn't do the daily SG one though. Okay, that's it for PSO2. Rocker, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, so I'm done with my dailies. It only took 2.5 hours. See, this is why I'm finding this overwhelming. And the Castlevania dailies today were short. That's why I'm finding like dailies are getting a little overwhelming, and why I haven't really been good about doing my NGS dailies lately. We're going to I'm going to put up the BRB scene for just a moment because I'm going to be switching to my PlayStation 3. We're going to kill zombies. We're going to kill them with extreme prejudice. So yeah, if you guys could just sit around just a moment, I'm going to put the BRB scene up, and we'll continue with this in just a moment. But please hang around, and yeah, we'll be doing some House of the Dead. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's Goldman. I look up and the first thing I saw was Goldman. Oh, he's not in this one, other than that like brief cameo, I think. Oh no, not the year 2019. Oh right, this game had been set in the future. Now the future is the past. Might as well just let this play. Is the game volume okay? I realize it's a cutscene. It's probably not something good to gauge the volume level by.
Dangerous enemy, mankind.
I love these games. They're so violent and they're so corny.
I promised Mom that I'd bring him home. Let's go, G.
Oh god, this is terrible. This is an FMV. This is a pre-recorded video. This is not the quality of the game. This looks awful. It's like PS2 cut. No, it's worse than that. Oh my god, no. Let's just end that.
The House of the Dead 3.
All right, we're gonna do some House of the Dead 3. I am going to, because this is an arcade game, I'm going in with a pocket full of money. Ashley Graham, if she was a coke fiend. Yeah, that's about right. Chapter 0, Reminisce.
Run! Run!
Let me know if the game out audio is too loud or if I need to adjust it. See, this looks so much better.
Yes, sir.
Are we the only ones left?
No one's responding.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. We can't forget our mission. We can't let everyone's death be in vain. Hurry!
I can't remember if I've streamed the House of the Dead game before or not. I think I might have like planned to, but maybe I just didn't go ahead with it. This is like a prologue, from what I remember. Like I don't think we keep playing as the characters that we're playing as right now.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. What are these, like cactus men? Or like swamp things? Oh wow, they're not dying.
How many of these things are there?
Yes, House of the Dead. Woohoo! I'm excited. I love these games. They're so corny and they're so fun. I'm playing this on PS3 too, Raj, and we must have the same version. And yeah, it sucks that there's so much good stuff on PS3 that's not on PS4 and PS5. But we'll re-release it and you can just buy it again from us.
My dear Daniel, I'll never give up. No matter what the doctors say, I'll gladly step into forbidden territory if it will save your life.
Or you could just let nature have its way and not, like, you know, make hundreds of thousands of zombies.
It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Rogan. We can't wait any longer. You ready, Lisa?
I promised Mom that I'd bring him home. Let's go, G.
Oh my goodness, Pig Knight. We're gonna go to the entrance. Hope the bleeding has stopped. Alright, so I think we're playing as the girl. I think she's player 1. Honestly, I'd rather be playing as the other, as the guy, because his name is fucking G. That's his name. Sup, G? Like, he's in House of the Dead 2, and they're always just like, oh no, G! Thank you, G. I'm trying to remember if I think this came out. Oh god, when did this come out in relationship to Resident Evil 4? I could absolutely see like the makers of this game doing that intentionally, like making her look like Ashley Graham just to kind of like take a dig at Resident Evil. Oh no, G! Oh bonus, I let G get bit.
What? A security guard? You gotta be kidding!
That's death? In House of the Dead, this is death?
Let's keep going.
Now I'm thinking about the Ashley Graham wardrobe malfunction I had when I was playing RE4 Remake.
Hey, we're just passing through. Let's
For those that don't know the story, I when I did RE4 Remake, I was doing it with mods, and every stream Leon was a different character. I think for that stream he was John Cena, which people kept coming in like accusing me of cheating by playing as an invisible character. But I had a mod for Ashley. And there's both a safe for work version of it and a not safe for work version of it. The not safe for work version has no clothes. And I was at the I think this was like the second stream, because I hadn't yet met Ashley in the game. And you know, in the scene when you get to like the church and like she comes out and she like tries to attack Leon and all that. Like, the stream started like 30 minutes before that happening in the game. So I had no way to like test the mod. And I accidentally had the not safe for work version mod on. And it was only on screen for a brief second. Like I switched to another scene like super quickly. Let's go to the bio lab. And I only backed the stream up as a highlight with that scene edited out. I did get a screenshot of it though. And it's a pretty funny screenshot, because John Cena is basically looking at Ashley like, what the fuck is this?
Look, Daniel.
Yeah, it was luckily I don't think like any naughty bits were actually shown, so but I could have gotten in trouble for that, but I made sure it was addressed immediately. And you know, it's not something where I was just like, hey guys, look what we have, ha ha ha. It was more like, oh shit. Hey Professor Amarad, hello, how are you?
My father always put work
I'm going to talk through these cutscenes because I don't think anyone cares about the stories of these games.
Ouch. That's pretty harsh.
My name's Sarzac. I played House of the Dead for the story.
He's always making us worry. I should slap him upside the head for Mom.
I know I've posted the picture in the Discord before. I can post it later again. Oh, these guys are cool. Which one on the Wii? There's a collection with 2 and 3 on the Wii. You know, they couldn't include the first one since they lost the fucking source code. Oh, okay, that's one that Cowbell mentioned was on sale on GOG right now for like less than $7. All right, sure. Thanks for the lark, Professor. I hope things get better for you. Busy trying to shoot that CD. See, I don't have there's no grenades. Oh shit! Not G.
Finally, we're out.
Oh hey, it's Plant 42.
What the hell is that thing?
Watch out! Lisa, this way.
I'm not ready to be pushing up daisies just yet.
I really don't like playing this with the controller, but it's better than trying to get the Wii motion mode set up to where I can use that. Not the Wii motion mode, the PlayStation Move or whatever PlayStation's knockoff thing is with the fucking like rave glow ball. I wonder how many games ended up using that kind of controller. Not like the PS3 is known for those kind of things. I know you can use it in the ports of House of the Dead on PS3 as well as the Resident Evil rail shooters, the 2 Chronicle games. When I streamed those, I actually did use it, but I had a very different setup than I do right now. My eye itches. No, you really can't, Cowbell. Standing up with the toy gun and shooting there and having a buddy right next to you, that's like the best with these kind of games. And one of the coolest things, one of my coolest like arcade experiences. This was about, I don't know, maybe not 15 years ago, more like 12 or something. But me and a bunch of friends, we went to Houston. Oh my god, it's a Xenomorph. And we went to like one of the Dave & Buster's there. It was the one, fuck, what is that street? Near the Galleria. Anyway, it was like one of the OG Dave & Buster's. And they had all 4 House of the Dead games all right next to each other. So me and one of my friends were like, okay, we're going to go through each of these one by one. We did. Howard, thank you for the lurk.
I never was any good at gardening. It looks like it'll open if we shoot it.
Oh no! Who's this mad boy? Gee, god damn it! Must be 4 where you have like grenades and stuff. I don't see grenades as a thing in this one.
We got out in one piece.
I got a B.
Worried about Rogan?
The Institute or the East Wing? Let's go to the East Wing.
I know just what Dad would say if he was here. Got to believe in yourself.
And she does look fucking coked out.
He always says the same thing over and over. I'm sick of it.
She's just like, why am I here with these zombies and this cokehead?
Daniel, have I stepped outside the bounds of human morality? Most of my researchers have left me.
Lisa, wait!
Unauthorized personnel detected.
This isn't good.
Security systems activated.
Lisa,
Priority level
this
3
way.
areas locked down. Gee, over there.
Not even Rogan was this persistent.
I killed you already. This is the 3rd boss and we're already recycling bosses? Cal, I've said many times, I am not a good necromancer. I'm adequate. I get the job done. I'm not exactly at the top of anybody's, ooh, we need to hire him list.
Looks like we got away.
What? Wards! So I actually had a moment in life at one point where I thought I was about to be murdered by a bird of prey. I was at this was a few years back. I was at the Texas Renaissance Festival, which is a thing I've been going to off and on since I was like around 7 or 8. Really love that place. Though so many people there these days. Anyway, they had this really cool bird of prey show where you'd have these, these people with trained falcons and hawks, and one of the scary things is they actually had like a buzzard. I think the buzzard had like some injuries to where he couldn't fly. This thing was huge though, and you could see even like the bird trainers were like terrified of this thing. But that has nothing to do with my life or death experience. I was sitting in a position where right behind me there was a wooden pole that had like a certain like color tape on it. I didn't think anything of it. I just like, oh, we can sit here. And I'm sitting like right behind it. Well, during the show, like the bird trainers are having the birds fly to various things around the arena and so forth. And I'm kind of like, I'm kind of paying attention. I'm kind of not, because, I have my cell phone there, right? And I look up and I see this hawk flying directly towards my face. And I'm like, oh, it's coming. Oh God, it's coming right for me. Oh, this is how I die. And like right at the last second, it swoops upwards to go on the little post, where it just happily stayed for a little bit until he called it back. I was terrified. Like it happened. It had to just be like a second to 2 seconds, but it felt like a few minutes where like I was seeing the bird like in slow-mo, like just coming right at me. Since I've gone back there, like I've gone back to the bird show, because I do enjoy it quite a lot. But I always make sure, like, okay, we need to sit somewhere where there's none of those fucking posts. Come here, boardies. Birdie! Yeah, boss. G, god damn it, G!
Looks like he's going all out.
I do have to say, having played the arcade game version of this a few times, this is a really, really good port. A much better port than the one on the Wii, in my opinion. The one on the Wii is probably... The Wii did, like, the motion control stuff perfectly. The PlayStation was clearly just trying to, like, leech off of that success. But hey, at least they tried something. So is there still all that Helldivers drama going on with Sony? Is that still, like, ongoing, or has that died down? I'm gonna assume they just really hate birds, because they're carrying birds. They're eating dead things. That's what they're supposed to do. So you don't need a Sony account now to play Helldivers then. That's good.
That was close.
Yeah, it's Ashley if she was on meth.
Should have reacted faster back there.
You're being awfully honest, aren't you? Don't sweat it, kid.
I know. How come I'm so stubborn in front of my dad?
This had to be before RE4. The graphics are too primitive.
Daniel, these genes will change the future. The magician and the wheel of fate.
What about your poor kid that's like dying of like cancer or some shit? You're like cackling about these monsters you're gonna create. This was 98? Oh wow, this was much earlier than I thought it was. So that means Resident Evil 4 stole the design of Ashley from this game.
Happened, I suppose. The project was a threat to humanity.
No, her dad is G's former partner from the first game. First player of the first game. I think G was second player of first game. I should change my streaming category to House of the Dead. That way we'll get like some hardcore fan in here that knows like all the nitpicks about the lore and can correct me. Well, actually, if you were to listen to the radio play that takes place between House of the Dead 2 and 3, you would discover that G is actually Meth Ashley's father.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lisa, back me up.
I didn't see this game in arcades for like the longest. It was I lived in a place where we could very easily like find House of the Dead 1 and 2, but for whatever reason I didn't see this until like years after it came out. Hey, you're just a torso. Stop it. God, I've only seen that House of the Dead movie once. I just remember it being so bad, and my girlfriend at the time really dug it, and she got a little pissy that I thought it was horrible. She's somebody I still talk to, and she's still into like really intentionally bad, trashy horror movies. Like I like horror movies, but like there's a certain like the Nicolas Cage movie where he goes to like fight the Chuck E. Cheese monsters. I didn't see that because that just looked trashy and bad, and I heard it was both of those things. She likes that kind of stuff, and I was just like, nah. I need a little bit of quality to my horror films, please. I don't need a lot. I just need a little bit of quality to it. And even then, I'm not like super picky with it. Like there was a movie, I guess it was about 10 years now, called Sinister. I actually thought Sinister was a pretty good movie, but it falls apart if you start thinking about it. Like if you start thinking about the ghoul monster, and how like the dad gets help by like Zoom calling like a professor of that focuses on ghoul studies. Game has gotten noticeably harder.
What's that smell? Oh man!
Yeah, I guess you could say like super camp, super gory. I don't know how to describe like this subgenre of horror films.
It's coming, Lisa. Get ready.
It's a sloth. It's a giant sloth. Boy, we had no idea. We ran out of ideas for bosses in this game. Hey, let's still plant 42 from Resident Evil. Hey, let's have a big ass cop. Hey, let's have a big ass sloth. Huh? I got them all. Get away from me! Hate using a controller for this. There we go. We got P distinct Bagul.
Had enough yet?
It's not a zombie sloth or anything. This is just what sloths are like if you give them too much sugar.
You and my father stopped
So is this place a zoo? So far we're just going around killing birds, doing what birds are supposed to do, and the sloth just hanging out in like the furnace room. God, I remember I was talking to this one girl on a dating app a while back. And she's just like, "What's your spirit animal?" I don't remember what I said, but when I asked her, she goes, "Oh, it's a sloth. I don't like doing anything." I'm like, "Oh, okay." We had like 1 or 2 dates, and oh my god, I could just tell she was like lazy like about everything. She was lazy about her appearance. She was lazy about just everything. And look, I like being lazy, but this was like a level of lazy where it's like you don't want to date a person like this.
We need to find a way to go faster.
Yeah, at least she was upfront about it. Actually, I think she was an okay Cupid date. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You hear that, Rogan? You gotta hang in there. G's here, yo. Look at how impeccably dressed G is.
I figured G would bring you here. Wait, G!
Pleased to meet you, Mr. G. My name is Daniel Kyrian. Dr. Kyrian was my father.
Oh, that was the sick kid in the bed?
It may be hard to believe, but he's the one who saved my life. He's the only one who can prevent disaster. I have to go.
You can't. You're hurt. I'll go. Gee, take care of Dad for me.
All right. I leave everything in your hands. Remember, Lisa, believe in yourself, no matter what.
That face!
Believe in yourself. Lisa, I think I finally understand what that really means now.
The accursed wheel of fate. Just wait.
Are we almost to the final boss?
Get back. Not here to fight.
Oh no, it's Rolento from Street Fighter. I wonder if the last Street Fighter game they put Rolento in. Look out, it's Rolento. He likes to roll. Hey Jack, we're playing some House of the Dead 3 right now. Oh, he didn't make it into 5 or 6. Poor Rolento. Maybe they'll put him in 6 eventually.
What is it that they're trying to protect?
Oh, you know what? This is like the 0 chapter level. We've done this before.
What the?
This is the last thing my father left behind. I've spent the last 19 years watching this evil grow. I know it's dangerous. I always know that. But the wheel of fate must be broken.
But how?
I managed to hack the program.
Not sure, quite sure if he does that. I think he does have a rocket launcher, if I'm remembering him from Street Fighter, the Alpha games correctly.
The future belongs to the people who are alive here and now. I'm prepared to live the rest of my life.
Okay, this is the final boss.
Okay, we just gotta believe in ourselves.
I shall destroy everything and resurrect everything.
Sounds very contradictory. Let's kill everything just so I can resurrect them. Analysis is impossible? Oh my god, I can't tell you how much I wish I had a fucking, or anything other than just a controller right now. Oh. Damaging him? Dude, stop doing that. Yeah, I am damaging him. Okay. Look at me, my gimmick is the Wheel of Fortune. Hey, look, it's like the PSO wheel. He's got a wheel gimmick too, just like every streamer. Every other streamer. Not every streamer has a wheel gimmick, but there's lots of streamers with wheel gimmicks. I'm one of them. I'm okay with this. Okay, now is he like trying to be like Silver Surfer, but instead of a surfboard, he's got a fucking wheel? This is a really obnoxious boss. Oh my god, he's doing this shit again, okay. Ah! My hand hurts so fucking bad. Is his true intention trying to give me carpal tunnel? Because I think he might succeed. Please be the last Will gimmick. Oh look, he went Super Saiyan, I guess. Oh fuck you! Should be the last time he gets to do this. Unless he has like more bullshit healing. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
This is the world you humans wanted. The world is overpopulated.
What?
Must realize.
Yeah. You can GG me if you want. I don't care. I just wanted to shoot zombies.
This is our future. We'll handle it ourselves. You've got a bigger problem to worry about.
Jack, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat there. Fighting the lawnmower man? Yeah, we had to fight Job. I am God here. Oh no. Oh, Cowbell, thank you for the stretch.
I'm no longer bound by the past. I begin walking toward the future.
Hey, let's go! They're waiting for us.
No, Daniel was the kid, the sick kid in the bed with Dr. Curian in the flashbacks. He was Curian's kid.
Actually, she did a good job taking care of herself. But Rogan, do you think this will change anything?
It's
Like Stretch
their
Armstrong
future.
stretch?
Maybe nothing will change. Maybe everything will be different.
Oh, this game has like multiple endings, I think.
The rest is up to them to believe in themselves and walk their own paths.
Believe in themselves, huh? Lisa's starting to sound a lot like you.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that your idea of a joke? I guess things are already starting to change.
What's wrong?
Lisa, could you wait for a second? This place was my whole life. Goodbye, Father. I won't let your efforts go to waste. If humans go down the wrong path again, I'll come back to this old place. Sorry. Let's go.
I was only playing that for half an hour. That felt a lot longer. I got a D. What? Oh, I hate these time things to put in your initials. Okay, that was House of the Dead 3. That was exciting. Why don't we switch over to House of the Dead 4 now? This is that Contra game I was talking about, Hardcore Uprising. I'll stream it at some point, but not today. I think it's like the only Contra game that doesn't have the word Contra in the title. It's supposed to be a prequel, like by several years. Like the main character you play as is Bahamut, and is supposed to be like a younger version of the evil Colonel from Hardcore. There's Goldman. I love that this game is like basically like the main villain is just flashbacks of Goldman. Oh, that's right. We have zombie raves now. Pandora's box is opening. It can't be. Goldman's still alive.
This is exactly how it happened 3 years ago. The battle has started again.
It's coming!
Hey, Croc, thank you for the 3 stream streak. There's Goldman in his office chair.
Way to avoid your fate, James.
People of the AMS, my name is Goldman.
Kate, this is it. Give it all you got.
The House of the Dead 4.
All right, we're going to play through this, and then we're going to move on to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Extra content.
Sega.
What? Okay, I don't know how that was supposed to be extra. You unlocked bonus content for House of the Dead 4. What, was that like a trailer? Okay, who cares? It's House of the Dead. How many levels do we have? 6. Okay. Bringing the quarters. Yeah, when is Rajan, when is the House of the Dead collab with PSO2 going to happen? Why hasn't that happened yet?
Our backup hasn't arrived yet.
Might be a terrorist attack. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Beast. I'm gonna be curious to see exactly what it is.
Ground's shaking. What the heck is going on outside?
What's that sound? Our backup?
It can't be.
I want to know how like the zombie ravers like showed up at like this high-tech military base.
These are all the weapons I could find.
What the heck are they doing here? Incoming!
What the heck are these things?
Reload!
This way leads to the elevator hall. Let go of me!
Shake your gun!
Oh god, I'm gonna have to shake my controller.
Out of my way!
I remember Tiberius's like voice acting being like absolutely terrible. Now you have to fight me. This is why grenades exist. Wait, throw the grenade!
The door on the right leads to the elevator.
What? Okay, I've got the grenade selected. How do I throw the effing thing?
Out of my way! How's that? Reload!
What is that?
Wait, was I throwing the grenades? Because now I don't have grenades, but I never saw like a throw action.
Path splits up ahead.
Go here.
When in doubt, head left.
The cross arrow is much more sensitive on this game than it was on House of the Dead 3.
This is not normal. Like this the last time you saw these things?
Oh, for those of you that actually are kind of caring about the House of the Dead story, this game takes place before the third one.
Oh, so much destruction.
Ah.
The elevator hall is just beyond this door.
This way's blocked.
We gotta find another way out.
What?
Yay, it's Belore.
Kate, we've got to get free. How's that? horse this time.
It's coming!
It's too strong.
Can't be happening.
Let me go.
Okay, I'm getting really tired of like the shake mechanic. Like very tired of it. Oh, fuck you, I had that.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, we killed it.
This is exactly how it happened 3 years ago. The battle is starting again.
We're being attacked!
Lilithstar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for Lilithstar. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're celebrating 3 years of streaming. It was 3 years ago today that I started streaming on Twitch. So we're doing a really, really long stream today. But Lilithstar, thank you for the raid. How was your stream and what were you playing?
I can't shake the feeling that things didn't end like we thought 3 years ago.
I'll help however I can, James. It's an honor to work with you.
We are currently playing House of the Dead 4, which is basically just shoot the zombies, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Oh, nice! You're playing Lego Clone Wars. Nice. Is it your first time playing it, Lilith, or have you played that one before?
Bad feeling about this. What the heck is going on outside?
There's an area under
Yeah, if y'all aren't following my friend Lilithstar, please drop her a follow. She's really awesome. Plays a lot of cool games and also does art streams, including like Warhammer model painting, and also does some cool cosplay stuff too. Deft, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by those things I was just shooting. They looked like Wookiees. It's like, why are there Wookiees in the sewer? Not these guys, but the things before them looked kind of like Wookiees. There they are. See, they kind of look like, well, okay, maybe not, maybe not. I'm really trying to... Ah, okay, that's how you throw the grenade. Okay, that's really convoluted, but really easy too.
Let's look for the way out.
What you do is you just press L1 twice. Generally, like the way he was holding it, it looked like it was like kind of a trigger thing, like you're holding the grenade and now you press another button. You know, like how you do it. Lots of other games. That is one angry looking Wookiee emote you have, Rajan.
Cause you don't think cars, Pablo. Tell the fucking thing a shit, that's why.
Looks like we gotta take a detour. It's not gonna be easy either.
I almost got rid of that blurb when I was deciding on which blurps to get rid of recently. That one almost got cut. I enjoy it too much when people redeem it thinking they're gonna get like the Chewbacca noise, and instead they get that. I think after this game, I'm gonna take a small break to get something to eat before we move on to. Actually, we might just move on to Marvel versus Capcom. I think because that's also on PlayStation 3, so that's less hardware changing for me. Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. We're gonna do Marvel versus Capcom first.
We go in through here.
Hey Silver, hey Pokill, hello, hello. How are the two of you? I'll give you guys shout outs in just a moment. The zombies are trying to eat me. I'm so glad Silver's coming in now, not earlier. Silver, I was doing my dailies in base PSO2, and well, I got a Tokyo Gold key. Had to take out the king. I can't remember if you could shoot little propane containers. Yeah, these dudes right here need to chill. Oh my god, this is why grenades exist. God, I hate doing this with the controller.
Classified information. I might be able to find some information in here.
You know, Twitch really should let you celebrate 69 as a streak. I know they like their nice round numbers, nice round even numbers. Sometimes it's not even. Sometimes it's like I think something 5. Let me see if I can. Okay, I can pause it real quick. Let me do shout outs real quickly. How's everybody today? Hey, it's just Bill. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, take it back. Those things do kind of look like Wookiees. They look like Wookiee zombies.
Somewhere nearby. Looks like we can go up. At least there's power.
An earthquake!
It's too dangerous in here. Open that door.
I'm doing the thing. Every time you see it wants me to shake, I literally have to just start shaking my PS3 controller, which I'm holding like right in front of my laptop. Wait, is it 2 spiders fucking each other? Is that what I'm fighting? Ah! Okay, easy peasy. Well, for everybody coming in, how's everyone's day going so far? Excellent, good, not bad. So I got a D?
You shouldn't be having this much trouble.
Excellent, good, not bad. None of that, in my opinion, equals a D.
Have you ever thought about the future?
Oh, it's
What happens
Goldman.
to the world if humans continue to breed? Don't you see? Humans have set themselves upon the path to inevitable destruction.
It's broken.
I think we can head through here.
Looks like we've ended up in the subway system. That's the station up ahead.
Let's go.
Well, at least we're getting a warm welcome.
Yeah, this is House of the Dead 4. I just went through the third game and going through this one on my PS3. Just wanted like something a little different, something kind of arcadey. I'm trying to remember when this game came out. I want to say it came out in arcades in like 2005, and I think this is like a pretty perfect port of the arcade. I don't know if they've done like a House of the Dead 5 or anything after that, though. I know there's been like at least a remake of the first game. Oh, I love rail shooters. They're super simple, but they're just so much fun. They generally have really cool boss fights. Rail shooters, I think, don't get enough love. One of the hardest rail shooters that I was ever able to beat in the arcade was the Terminator 2 arcade game, because that has some stages where if you mess up, it's just straight up game over. You don't get to continue. Like there's that one level, I think it's level 2 or 3. It's level 3. Where you have to protect John Connor. He's in a pickup truck, and you cannot let the pickup truck get destroyed. And it's very easy to let the truck get destroyed, because everything Skynet has is trying to destroy it.
Looks like they're waiting for us up ahead.
Came out in 2005. Hey, Dragonoid. Remember the SNES port? Man, that was a bad port. That arcade game did not get any decent ports. I remember I actually asked for that for Christmas one year. I asked my Nana. And instead of getting me the SNES port of the Terminator 2 arcade game, she got me the Game Boy port. The freaking Game Boy. Been pushed, shoot the enemies around. Oh, gross. Gross! I don't need to see zombies from that perspective. I think I still have stupid bats. She was old and didn't know any better. You know, she just knew, oh, Terminator 2 on the Nintendo. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I kind of want to stream it now, just to or revisit it. I don't think we will though. Yeah, the Game Boy one. Like, hi, you like rail shooters? Hi, do you like Game Boy? And look, I'm not knocking the Game Boy. The original Game Boy had some great games on it, but an arcade rail shooter? I see this isn't one of your games listed on Tuesday. No, this was actually listed on for Monday. This was one of the Monday games that we just didn't get to last night because we discovered that the Fat Princess online servers are still working. And my friend Juno got in and we were doing a couple online games together. So I spent a little bit too much time with the Fat Princess last night. But I wanted to play these just because I wanted something slocky and fast paced and quick. Oh, this is look at all this. No, come on, you're almost dead. Okay, cool. Saving up your point. Where are you saving up your points for, Rocker? I'm doing really good. I got some good sleep last night. Got up this morning. Ran a couple errands before getting ready for the stream. It's been a good day so far. After I'm done with this game, I am going to take a brief break for lunch. Okay, so I got good. That also equals a D.
You shouldn't be having this much trouble.
I can't believe it.
It shouldn't say good and give me a D. It should say something like barely adequate.
Diseases of unknown
Okay,
origin,
Goldman.
Increasingly frequent natural disasters. Don't you find it odd, a bit coincidental? Has anyone even noticed? Must we simply sit and wait for it all to end?
Where'd everyone go?
Let's just hope they all manage to evacuate.
Hope. So you really think there's still hope?
Yeah, there's no turning back now.
Looks like we can get out here. We used to come here often.
Ah! Closet full of zombies! I'll have you know, Pig Knight, I'll have you know that this game takes place before House of the Dead 3. This is a prequel to meth addicted Ashley. Oh my god, what is that? It was a flying zombie. What? If I was a kid, a Digimon instead of a Pokemon. Oh my goodness. You know, I was never the kid expecting a Digimon or a Pokemon because I was a little too old for that. But I was definitely the kid that was hoping for Transformers and instead occasionally got GoBots. And I can't tell you like how disappointing it was to like open up a present and see the word Go. Oh, I wonder what I got this year. Go! No! Somebody, Melchior actually redeemed that earlier today, Rocker. The one make me play a game of their choice. Melchior picked the Guardian Legend, which is an NES game I've heard is really good. Okay, these guys are stupid looking. They're like Batman zombies.
Watch out!
Yeah, sure, sure. Oh my. That's a big boy. What? Why am I not damaging this guy? Sometimes these fights are scripted. Oh, he's gonna roll on me. Okay, Fred Dukes. What am I not doing here?
What is that?
Oh, see, this has been scripted.
Let's go that way.
Looks like we can go up.
Don't you ever give up.
Actually, if I remember how this fight works, you just have to basically last until you get to the thing, and then you drop it on this guy, and he just insta dies. We're not going to see his life bar move if I remember this fight correctly. No! Like, I'm pretty sure that's the fight. Nothing moves the blob.
Temper this, buddy.
Let me get caught up. I'm a little bit behind on chat right now. Wait, hang on. I don't know if the level's over.
Oh my god.
Noise scan. Oh my. No.
Yeah, this is House of the Dead. This is House of the Dead 4 Dragon. Yeah, Professor, feel free to post that. Get caught up on chat real quickly, everyone. Yeah, that boy had a little bit too many cookies.
At some point in time, humans broke the natural harmony of the world. They came to know greed like no other species. They gave no thought to what their rampant breeding would do to the world.
I like to think that Goldman's just having a conversation with himself.
Kate, don't give up hope.
He was trying to eat the slime. He absolutely was. He didn't get to eat me, though.
To my dear AMS agents, everything's set.
People of the AMS.
We're behind this. There's something else we must do. I think I have an idea where to start.
For those that have never seen this game, if you played House of the Dead 2, the terrible voice acting villain in the second game, Goldman, he's back. Oh no, I got slime. When I first played this game, because I didn't know that this game had come out, I just stumbled across it in an arcade one day, and I saw that Goldman was back. I was so giddy. I was so excited. I'm like, they brought Goldman back. All my friends were like, who the fuck is Goldman? You know, the internet meme from House of the Dead 2. Oh my god, that dude looked like M. Bison. Like, straight up. What's with all these Street Fighter looking characters? We had Guile earlier, then Rolento, and now we've got Bison?
All right?
Yeah, I think.
Good morning, General Bison. I have played Time Crisis. Time Crisis is pretty boss. That's another good rail shooter. That's really awesome. There's so many good rail shooters, and I don't think this genre gets the attention it deserves. Of course, part of the problem is that rail shooters, I don't think, for the most part, I don't think they, especially if they come from the arcade, I don't think they port super well. You know, because, you know, these games are designed with, like, you know, gun controllers. Most people don't want to buy an extra controller, and I don't think they sell gun controllers anymore for any system. I mean, they used to for years, but I don't think those things really sold ever well. Oh god! It literally, I couldn't shake it that fast. I've never played a Metal Slug game. Oh, this is like the driving level in House of the Dead 2. So we're probably going to fight the magician. What are these? Zombies by Apple.
What?
You must prove yourself in a test of strength. This was Goldman's parting wish. Get out of my way!
Is this the magician? I didn't see a little title thing came up, but I was kind of just briefly glancing at chat. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a Dante coat, definitely. What is with Sega ripping off Capcom characters in this game? Oh my god. That is really hard to deal with a fucking analog stick. God, this guy's annoying. Oh no, his head went off.
Looks like you're the one who failed the test.
Never big into rail shooters though. I liked the Jurassic Park one.
Don't worry about me. It's an old
And I remember my first time playing Mortal Kombat 2. You guys have probably heard enough like dating stories to realize that I'm probably not the best person to date. This was in middle school. Mortal Kombat 2 had just come out in arcade. Ooh, Goldman.
Earth is evolved in a way so that it naturally regulates the population of any given species. Humans were once subject to this system, regardless of whether or not they knew it. Pandora's box is opening.
Is that all you have to say, Goldman?
Okay. So anyway, this was middle school dating. This was actually my first girlfriend, and there was a place in town that was called the Partyplex, and it was basically kind of like a place for like preteens to like go hang out, chill. It was owned by like a family, a local family and all that, and they kind of prided themselves on, you know, teenagers can come here, they can play arcade games, they can dance, but they're going to be heavily monitored. So just, you know, bring them here, let them have a good time. So I go there, and like there's like a dance floor and everything, and of course the first thing I want to do is look. These guys look like Frieza, kind of. Like I can't remember if we picked her up or if her parents dropped her off. Can't remember that. I just remember she wanted to dance, and I'm looking at the machines, and I see Mortal Kombat 2. I had never seen a Mortal Kombat 2 machine before. This was like right after it came out. And let's just say that I was more interested in Mortal Kombat 2 than I was her. Surprise, surprise. A few weeks later, she broke up with me. Whoops. Not before she got me to go see Sister Act 2, my first date movie. Hey, Fish Stick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you.
James, hang in there. Don't give up hope.
Don't worry. I can't let this end just yet.
When in doubt, use grenades. Okay, maybe not there. Wasn't the best date evening, no. And then I also discovered they had a Super Street Fighter 2 machine there too, and okay, we made it to the final boss. That's the thing. I want to do what I want. I'm selfish in relationships, and I admit this, and I know this. I've accepted this.
It was not my wish to destroy the world with nuclear missiles. I do not wish to kill all humans. I merely wish to revert them to their natural state. However, Pandora's box has been opened. There's nothing I can do to stop it. If you were able to make it this
Well, right now I'm a slime. All right, this boss is a very long fight. I remember this thing is a slog. You know, if this is taking place in Goldman's office like 3 years after House of the Dead 2, why didn't he activate this monster too? Whenever the guys showed up to like shoot him.
James, let's go.
The world. Okay. Yeah, this is the final boss.
Kate, this is it. Give it all you got.
Oh my. Oh my. I actually kind of like how if I don't shoot the thing in time, it does give me like a chance to prevent getting damaged by doing the shake mechanic. How? Oh, is that a Hadoken? He's gonna keep spamming that. To get him next time. I can't remember if he has a second form or not. Uh-oh. Oh. Quick enough. Hey, Professor Junior. Hello, hello. How are you? I just saw you come in. I'm trying to kill the monster, which I think I did. Hi, Professor Junior. Bye, Professor Junior. Yeah, it looks like it has a second form. I was going to say, that was a little too easy. Oh, God. I'm doing awful here. I think grenades damage it. No. Hey! Oh. Jeez, okay. I don't know if I have to shoot the head or just anywhere on the little ice dragons. It's fine. I think I won. Ooh. Poison bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I might be missing some stuff in chat. Oh yeah, yeah. This part's great. This is how this dude decides to fight this monster.
This will stop it. Kate, don't give up hope.
He activated an orbiting particle cannon and ran into the blast.
James.
Maybe you should have just like activated the thing and then thrown it at the monster. That's House of the Dead 4. Oh, let me scroll up in chat. I might have missed something. Let's see. Professor Junior came in. Poison, how are you today?
Ah, yes, there is one thing I forgot. The human race has not been eliminated. Travel north. Hope is such a splendid thing.
I think there's like a bonus mode or something. Amazing. Good. Good. F. I'll accept average, Agent. I'll accept that. Look, I played this with a fucking controller. I'll accept average. I could have sworn there was like another mode. Oh, look at that. There is House of the Dead 4. House of the Dead 4 Special Edition. Only 2 chapters. I feel I should do this. Because this special edition, I believe they only released like maybe 10 arcade cabs of like the special edition. So most people like have never seen it before until they did this PS3 port.
2003. Losing contact with her partner James, Kate is left to wander aimlessly.
These guys really don't know when to quit. They just keep coming.
So what, would this just be 1-player mode? Giving me the option to press start on the other controller. Who said that? G!
It's been a while, Kate. Listen, the battle isn't over yet.
I know.
What's up, G?
I promise I'll continue to fight, as long as there is still hope.
We gotta take them down at the source. Come on.
Gee, above you!
Keep moving.
Let's go into the dark alleyway.
Where the heck are they coming from? Gee, on your right!
We have to fight back.
I threw a grenade. There we go. My hands are starting to hurt after all of this.
I'm not too sure about this. Hang on tight! Hold on to something!
This is giving me House of the Dead 2 flashbacks.
No time to rest.
Behind us.
Underestimate me.
That's gonna leave a mark. Turn right here. He's just ahead.
That last blast must have knocked out the lights.
I can't see anything. No telling what's waiting for us ahead. We better get a move on. Huh?
Oh yeah, a recycled boss.
Oh no, we're gonna get caught.
This isn't going to be easy.
Let's just get out of here. His tongue was his weakness. I don't think he's going to give up that easily. Keep your guard up.
Ow! Poison.
Good riddance.
Youngji is sassy. Amazing, not bad, good. D. Don't tell me I'm amazing at anything if you give me a D.
I can't believe it.
What's down this way?
We don't have much time. We have to stop it.
Okay, so I guess this is like the last level.
Hey, I'm not into that.
What are they making here?
This one's a dead end.
Perfect time.
I wonder, you know, since arcade games were basically made to like drain your wallet, right? For the various games that have like, you know, endings, right? Definite endings. I'm not talking things like Donkey Kong or Galaga that just constantly go on forever until you get to like a kill screen. I wonder like what the percentage of games that you can legitimately complete like on a single credit are. Like, I'm just curious, is it like a majority of arcade games were they designed to where you could actually beat on a single credit? Or are like most of them like designed to where you're going to spend more than just your initial credit? Hey Zero, hello, how are you? Yeah, we're playing House of the Dead 4. We're at the very end. And then we're going to move on to some Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
We're being attacked!
Oh, hey, White Pixel Knight. Hello. Long time no see. How are you? Give you a big shout out. How are things going? I'll check out my buddy White Pixel Knight. What were you streaming? And welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some House of the Dead 4 right now. Oh, it is the Magician.
We didn't make it.
Welcome, my EMS friends.
Not you again.
I have been waiting for this moment for some time.
Oh, nice. Streaming some tactics. Nice. Where are you in the game right now?
Kate, you ready to do this?
I'm ready. I promised James that I wouldn't give up. That I'd keep fighting.
Alright, final boss. Always the fucking Magician. God, this sucks doing this with a controller. And hang on, guys. I can't look at chat right now, but I will as soon as I kill this guy. We're gonna see that a lot, I imagine. That's a new trick.
This is the end.
Oh, hey, that wasn't too bad.
What's he trying to do?
Kate, this is our only chance. We have to take him while he's weak. We've only got one shot at this.
What?
Aim fast and true.
Did I fuck up?
No. Who's next?
Only got what was I supposed to shoot at? It didn't make it clear. One shot. Am I supposed to shoot him in the face? Am I supposed to shoot the box thingy? What was I supposed to shoot?
Looks like you need more practice.
I'm not doing that again. I got a bad ending. I still completed it. Damn it. It gives you no chance to like, oh wait, what do I have to do here? Do it now. Do it now so we can trick you into having like replay it. More quarters for Sega. Let me scroll up. Mortal Kombat games use the cheat on the player by oh, I didn't know that. In the middle of chapter 3. Oh, nice. What version of Tactics are you playing, Pixel? Are you playing the like the original PS1 release or the PSP like War of the Lions re-release? FF Tactics is a brilliant game.
This is exactly how it happened 3 years ago. The battle has started again.
It's coming!
There is no way to avoid your fate, James.
Even if you could beat a game, and yes, that's true. That's very true, Cowbell. Destroy the device with a grenade.
Kate, this is it. Give it all.
Can I try that again? I can go right to level 2. I don't have to You got a new PlayStation Home reward. What? What is this ancient technology? Is that even a service offered by Sony anymore? PlayStation Home? PlayStation 1 version. Yeah, I like the original too, Pixel. I like the original too. That's interesting. I can just skip straight to level 2. I want to try that again. That's gonna bother me. And I'm really hungry right now though, but I want to do this. And then I'm gonna take a quick food break. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you try to log into PlayStation Home, like I think it still has a menu on the PS3. It'll tell you like nope.
We have to stop it.
Oh, you mean it was a service that Sony announced and people got excited and invested in, and then Sony pulled the plug on it? Sony would never do that. I legit feel sorry for anybody that bought a Vita thinking that Sony was going to support it like they did with the PSP. So, Suki, to be clear, what do I throw the grenade at? Do I just throw a grenade on that screen? Do I need to aim it like at the magician or the box or what? I really like the Vita too. I got a PlayStation TV, which I also have a PSP emulator on. And I jailbroke the whole thing so that I can just basically download Vita games to it. Because the PlayStation TV is basically a Vita you hook up to your TV. Again, something really cool that Sony didn't support. So, jailbreak it. Alright, I guess I'll try to aim it then at the thing. I don't know if I've ever done this before. I mean, I've done like the main House of the Dead 4 game before, but I don't know if I've ever done this little bit.
This is giving me the creeps.
Don't relax yet.
Yeah, same here. It's just Bill. I still think, even though PlayStation TVs are now really expensive on the secondary market. Well, I didn't see that. I still think if you can get one for a good price, I still think they're so worth it.
Not you again.
I have been waiting for this moment for some time. Now you shall have a taste of the pain that I have endured.
Kate, you ready to do this?
I'm ready. I promised James that I wouldn't give up, that I'd keep fighting.
If you've never played the other House of the Dead games, you have to fight this guy in the first and second game. He's the final boss of the first game and the second to last boss of the second game. He's about as close as you get to like a recurring villain. You actually get to like fight. Oh, I don't think he did that last time. It was much smoother.
What's he trying to do?
Kate, this is our only chance. We have to take him while he's weak. We've only got one shot at this. Aim fast and true.
I threw 3 grenades at it.
No.
Who's next?
They want you to be precise with your grenade chunking and only give you one fucking chance. The first one I threw low, the second one I threw at the thing, and the last one I thought I threw at like his face or something. Okay, you know what? That's good. I'm done. I'm done with this. I can watch the real ending on YouTube. That was very rude. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's go ahead and exit out of House of the Dead 4. Yeah, I will watch a video on that to see exactly where that's supposed to be thrown. Let's see if we can. I just got a reward for PlayStation Home. Let's go ahead and go into PlayStation Home. I want to play some PlayStation Home. I don't even know what was PlayStation Home. Thank you for showing an interest in PlayStation Home, but it is closed now. I imagine all these kooky and so it's basically Sony's version of like Mii's. Oh my god, one of those looks like exactly like one of my exes. The blue-haired girl with the glasses in the back in the center. Oh my god, okay. That's eerie. I take it all of these wacky outfits probably cost money. Well, yeah, what is a fastball grenade? I just thought there were grenades in the game. All right, no PlayStation Home. All right, I'll look at it later. I'm not super concerned about it. It's just a little annoyed. All right, so let's exit out of that. Okay, so let's load up Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Capcom presents.
I am going to take a break, Pig Knight. I just want to get the game loaded up. It's going to be a brief break, and I'm gonna still be by the computer. I'm just going to be eating, so I'm going to have a thing pulled up and the volume or my mic muted. It still amazes me that they put Nova in this game. Like, they ever put him in one of those superhero movies? I always liked the character when I was into comic books. So but he was always like a tertiary character. Oh, that's right. He was also attached to the New Warriors. I forgot about the New Warriors. Okay, I'm gonna put up my eating scene real quickly, and I'm gonna eat a couple pieces of pizza, and then we'll continue. But I just need a moment. I haven't eaten since like this morning, so just give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, I had... Oh, my tummy was getting very grumpy with me, so I had to eat something. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to get started with some Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in just a moment. Just want to mention real quickly that we are doing, for the next several days, a 3-year Streamiversary subathon. Started yesterday and it's going through Saturday. Each day this week, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream from noon to midnight. Excuse me one second. Sorry about that. That pizza was very spicy. But yeah, I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of games, and we're going to have we have some chat incentive goals. We've actually reached the one at 60, the Symphony of the Night crowd control stream, which will be a separate stream. And there's a whole bunch of these other cool chat goals that we can unlock. So hopefully we'll get a couple more unlocked. Honestly, I'm not expecting to get all of them unlocked, but you know, it'd be neat to see how many we can get. So, but why don't we go ahead and get started with some Marvel vs. Capcom. It's the jalapenos. They didn't have buffalo sauce, so there was no buffalo sauce spot on it. But those jalapenos are really fucking poignant. Okay. Just found out Dead by Daylight welcomes Castlevania as a crossover. More info in August. More info? You have to wait 3 months just to find something out. Alright. I haven't played this game in forever, but I used to play this a lot. And I kind of want to just beat up some people in arcade mode. This is such a good game. Is it on modern consoles? Because I have it on 360 and on PlayStation 3. I know exactly who I'm using. Thanks, Professor. Let's see. I hate time limits in fighting games. We're being attacked! So we're just gonna turn that off since I'm fighting the computer. Hey, we're getting raided by Crocodilus. Croc, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Crocodilus. Croc is a friend of ours. He's a really cool gamer that's been doing a lot of stuff. Croc, what were you playing? And welcome in, everybody. My name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. And, hey, Hayden's Moving Castle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We are doing a 3-year Streamiversary, because today marks 3 years of streaming for me. And we're just kind of chilling today, playing a bunch of games. About to start some Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which I haven't played in, like, forever. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hayden's. Thank you, thank you. Croc, how was the stream and what were you streaming? But yeah, if you guys have not followed my friend Croc, please check Croc out. Croc's really cool. Oh, you finally got around to starting Grandia 2. How was it? Okay, I saw Felicia and X-23. Okay, and Hawkeye.
Turn and run now, and I will mercifully pretend this never happened.
I could listen to Dr. Doom's shit talk forever.
Go for broke. Fight.
I gotta remember my buttons. Oh, so Croc, you've played Grandia 2 then before. This isn't a first time? Oh, I'm so sorry, Felicia. Hey, look, it's Hawkeye, aka Captain Boring. I'm Hawkeye, I can shoot arrows. How do I get... There he is. I fucking love Akuma. I fucking love Akuma. I'm so happy they're about to put him into Street Fighter 6. Akuma is a badass.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Oh, it's Firebrand from Gargoyle's Quest. And technically Ghosts and Goblins.
Go for broke. Fight! First attack.
I know, it's not fair. I'm playing as Dr. Doom. I automatically am going to win. We'll fight Wolvie with Akuma. In Street Fighter vs. X-Men, this is kind of my group that I use. I use Akuma and Wolverine. Which I've never been like a big Wolverine fan, like just of the character. But he's pretty fucking good in these games. But yeah, I might have missed it because I'm kind of having to play the game. But is this on modern consoles or is this in licensing hell? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Akuma. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, cool. The applause shall continue for an hour. The first to stop will be executed.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
And you got Chun-Li.
Go for broke. Fight!
Is Ghost Rider wearing a... He's wearing a Fantastic Four outfit. I don't think I've seen that before. Got him. Ah. Thighs of Steel. What is the tag out for the Nemesis? Okay, alright, I got the tag buttons down. So what is everybody's favorite fighting setup for this game? Who are your three characters that you're going to use if you're just playing for funsies? Oh no, it's been removed from Steam. Oh, that sucks. I'm seeing a lot of love for X23. Oh yeah, sure. Go get some rest, Croc. And hey, thanks again for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention who added the... Oh, we gotta fight Zero! And Trish! Oh, and Beautiful Joe. This guy. Well, I killed Trish. I need somebody a little... How dare you do that to the sovereign of Latveria? I need a Kuma, please. There were people legit upset that Zero got put in this game and no version of Mega Man was in it.
You win.
Feel free to drop those. I don't think any of my mods are here, so feel free to post links in the Discord. If you're not, I think everyone that's chatting is in the Discord, but here's a link to the Discord if anybody needs it. Who are my next villains? Asuma Gorath, Nemesis, and Thor. Oh my god, I forgot Trombone was in this. How does the Sentinel play? Does he play like he does in the earlier games, or does he play a little different? Yeah. Yay, I was hoping for this. Umbrella has gone too far. Which, did you actually know, in Resident Evil lore, there are actually multiple Nemesis. It's not just the one that was sent after Jill. There were at least, I think, 3 or 4 others that were kept by Umbrella's European branch. But, like, you know, we don't ever see those. Fuck you, Thor. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, what?
weak shall live. Mighty strike!
Advancing guard.
Hmm. Oh, come on!
You lose. Have my actions please thee, old father.
Oh my god, that one more hit. Oh, cool. Congrats, Dragonord. Congrats, congrats.
7, 6, 5.
Oh. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't played this game in years, so I'm very rusty with it. This is just casual playing. I'm just dorking around. But man, the difficulty spiked from the last battle to this battle. Oof.
Embrace chaos.
Go for broke. Fight. First attack.
I really feel that Akuma is a better character to deal with him. Well. Oh man, Nemesis has gotten a bunch of his health back. Oh! When in doubt, cheese it like a child. All that matters is victory. That's all that matters to Doom.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Ooh. Ooh.
Surrender is your only option.
That is a fucking ugly Magneto. I used to be really, really good at timing Doom's super special, where he shoots up in the sky, of making sure that like catches somebody, because it'll propel the your opponent upwards if it does, and it'll do a tremendous amount of damage. Like that. There you go. There you go, Sarzac. Magneto. Boring. I kind of wanted to finish Captain America off with Doom. Oh, Milk Nito. That's great. You know, I actually played that game, Dragonoid. I actually played Arkham Asylum for the first time. I think it was last year. Maybe it was the year before. I don't remember, but a viewer got me to play it. I'd never played that one before. One of many games that I kind of missed because I was in graduate school for. Yay! Galactus. All right, who's the Herald? Akuma. And who's the other Herald? Magneto? Okay, I remember this guy is like really easy if you know the fight well, which I don't remember the fight well. You interrupted my super. That was rude. Oh right, I want to keep Doom. I need Doom for the super specials. Oh, not Dr. Doom! Right, that's it. That's his super cheap attack, right? That's right. He starts going crazy with the energy attacks.
Congratulations. You have doomed your world.
Continue. 9. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
We'll do it again.
Only the ultimate nullifier would give me pause.
Death shall be your reward.
The battle for Earth.
We're gonna have different heralds. No, same ones. Oh no, they changed, or maybe it was Doom last time. I don't remember. Could have sworn it was Magneto last time. Right. It's all the evil characters. Is it each time you fight him, or is it like just the same two, like per attempt? I guess I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like if I have to continue, is it going to always be the same two? That's right.
You cannot hide. Global destruction. You lose. I am Galactus, and my continue 9-8.
Advancing guard is what again? It's been a long time since I've played this. Okay.
To face doom is to face one's end. The battle for Earth. Go for broke. Fight! Hidden missile.
I think it's Akuma again. So I bet Doom's gonna come out. Yeah. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, the super jump is what again? I need, before I do this again, I need to go into the danger room and practice a little bit. The victory belongs to Doom. Did your deception go according to plan, my lord? Where Doom is concerned, everything always goes according to plan. Power Siphoner hidden within my chest place worked precisely as anticipated. Portion of the World Eater's power is now mine to do with as I see fit. Now the very universe itself will bow before doom. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. How's your day been? Hey Rain, hello, hello, how are you? I need to go practice in the danger room. I mean, I got Galactus on my 3rd attempt, and I haven't played this game and I haven't seriously played this game 10 plus years. I don't know. It's been a while.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Pixel. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Helps gets us closer to the next incentive goal. Thank you. Let me give you a big shout out, Pixel. I really appreciate that. Oh, it says I have to wait 5 minutes. Because of the one from earlier. What is Heroes and Heralds? Yeah. Okay, I want to go into training. Oh, it's a card game? Okay, I'll stay clear of that then.
Versus Capcom 3. That's right, the 3rd chapter. The superheroes are all here. Who will rise to the top?
This is just training, so who are some funsies? Is that Jean Grey? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'm a huge fan of the Gargoyle Quest games, so let's bring out Firebrand. And let's get DC Douglas. We can beat up MODOK. Phoenix Wright. Deadpool is a very overrated character. No, he's from the Gargoyles Quest games. Demon's Crest is the 3rd Gargoyles Quest games. There's Gargoyles Quest 1, Gargoyles Quest 2, and then Demon's Crest.
Asgard.
Which are all spin-offs of Ghosts and Goblins. I knew saying something about Deadpool would cause someone to react.
If you think I've evolved beyond the joys of murder, you'd be wrong. Live and let die. Fight! Maximum!
Okay. Super jump. How do I super jump? Was that a super jump? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so normal jump is just up. Super jump is double up. Oh, poor MODOK. Red Armor is the species, and Firebrand is a very specific. Actually, it's technically two specific individuals. Gargoyles Quest 2 is a prequel 1,000 years before the first game, and it also has a gargoyle named Firebrand. The first Gargoyles Quest has Firebrand, and Demon Crest, which has the same Firebrand, takes place a few years after that
That's
one.
a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
You said down and up, Pig Knight? It's up and up. That's what's working for me. Or that's what was working for Doom. It's not working for Wesker, though. Yeah, it's up his jump. As it should be in a fighting game. It's perfectly... It needs to be... Up needs to be jump in fighting games. Not in platformers. Doom has like his normal jump and then like a super jump. And I'm doing that by tapping up twice. Hold down and then up. Okay, I'm using an air dash. Okay. No. Demon's Crest is the third part of a trilogy. The first two games aren't really well known. The first game came out on Game Boy, and the second game came out on the NES during the NES's last like year of like support. Okay, this is not happening. Let me see something. Simply tap one of the down positions on a controller for a fraction of a second before hitting any of the up directions. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, you have to be super fast then. That was my problem. I wasn't being fast enough. That's right. Yeah, look at Wesker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was doing my inputs really fucking slowly. Can I put notation? What is notation? Is that the thing that like shows like my inputs? If that's not built into the game, I don't have that. No, that's fine, Beast. It was really just, you know, checking the game out and you know, having some fun with it, which I had a lot of fun with it. All right, why don't we try do this again? I'm gonna change a third up. I'm gonna take Nemesis out. Yeah, I don't have that Pig Knight. I think this is well, no, I have streamed fighting games before. I've done like Mortal Kombat 10, but I mean I don't do fighting games a lot. No, they're actually really incredible, Phoenix. I'm gonna plug myself real quickly. On my YouTube channel, I have deathless runs of both the first two Gargoyles quest. I did the first one like over a year ago, or around a year ago, and the second one a few months ago. I'm gonna try to do Demon's Crest at some point. But no, they're both really good. They're really good action platformers, in my opinion. I really like both of them. Unless you're me, I can use links because I'm the streamer. Actually, when I beat Gargoyles Quest as a kid, it was one of my coolest gaming moments. I was at like a summer care center thing, and we were allowed to like bring Game Boys and stuff, and I had made friends like over the, you know, I had some friends there, and I had been bringing my Game Boy and Gargoyle's Quest for a couple of days, and I got to the final boss, and I literally had like 4 or 5 other kids like looking over at my shoulder as I was fighting the final guy in Gargoyle's Quest on the Game Boy, and everybody like let out a big cheer whenever I like finished him off. Oh, go back. I did something I didn't want to do. The second one is probably the most approachable. I feel the second game was a lot easier than the first one. Is that the, no, that's Spencer. Where's the boulder puncher? There he is. We're not going to use him. Ooh, are we fighting a sentinel? Oh no, it's the Hulk.
It's do or die. Fight!
You know, maybe I shouldn't be using Dr. Doom. I did just beat the game with Doom. Maybe he's the character I should tag out of. You know what? When I get a game over and I have to choose my characters again, we're gonna retire Doom. I'll keep Akuma. I'll keep Nemesis, and let's play as Dante. I want Akuma for the little guy.
You win! How absurd!
I wish they would do like a collection with all of the games in them. X-Men versus Street Fighter through this. They don't need the one game that came after this one. That can be forgotten.
To face doom is to face one's end. Give me a sit rep.
What are these butt ugly color combinations? Oh god, he's gonna punch me like a boulder. That was overkill, Sarzac. Take that. This thing had its own game on PlayStation, right? PlayStation 2.
You win! More than enough.
Oh no, I take it that thing has some fans. Strider, America, and Morgan.
Objective confirmed. Begin mission. It's do or die.
Keeping it stylish. Yeah. Jackpot. Wonderful. Danger. Here you go. Nice attack. Not good. Level 2. Level 1. Cool. Amazing.
Amy. Ah! Amy, how did your stream go? Ah! Oh. Okay, I really would like Akuma out. There we go. Hey, at least you were off today, though. Which, that had to be nice. Oh my god, that I actually kind of felt bad for Morgan there. Akuma was just like, fuck you. You're gonna hit me with 2100 bits. Oh. Oh man, that would have given me a bad headache. Give Amy a shout out again. Dread out. What is that? Oh yeah, we get to fight the Sentinel.
To face doom is to face one's end.
And it's using the proper color scheme. For two of the well, actually it's using the proper color scheme for all three of them. I think it's using the right one for the Super Scroll. I like how the Super Scroll, I remember the developers talking about why they went with Super Scroll. It's because they're like, if we put him in there, then technically you can play as all of the Fantastic Four. Why did I get Doom out? Akuma's better for that. I love that they've kept the Sentinel in these games all the way going back to that X-Men Children of the Atom. I don't really know Dante that well. Dante's just fucking cool. I saw somebody actually made that mod a reality, that you can actually play a modded version of RE2 original and play as Akuma. Somebody, I forget who, somebody posted that into, I was Sword Saint Michael, posted that into the Discord the other day, and I must say, I'm very tempted to stream that.
Ready for the fight of your life. Earth's mightiest heroes. Bah! Let's see who really has the better choice, shall we? It's do or die. Fight!
Oh, hi, Iron Man. I have your powers, and also the power of Doctor Strange, because I'm Doctor Doom. All right, come here, DC Douglas. Oh, it was you, Cowbell? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Sword Saint. I'm sorry. Okay, who is this guy? Like, what is Spencer from? Because when I think Capcom and Spencer, I think the owner of the Umbrella Corporation. Oh, he's the that's right. He's the Bionic Commando. Right. Dante does not appreciate that. Okay, cool. We got Spencer. What was that? What was that remake on Pig Knight? 7 games in the Bionic Commando series, 4 of them are named. That might be part of your problem, Capcom.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
All right, Zero, Hawkeye, and Storm.
Is to face one's end. It's do or die.
Oh, look at that. Zero is basis colors. He's got the base color scheme. I think that's no. There's no purple. Never mind. And they haven't even brought out Storm yet. Could you stop, please?
I'm on it.
There we go.
Jackpot. Sleep it off.
I love Dante. Yeah, same crap, different day. I also like not being a slime, but thank God that wore off. Oh, already at Galactus. So if I lose on this, I'm gonna when I continue, I will replace Doom. Wesker, you prick. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Doom until Doom is dead. I have a better chance of getting an ending with the other two. Hey Aki, thank you for the lurk. Oh! I got greedy. Ooh. Oh, no, God. Oh, God. Oh! Aki, how was the rest of your stream last night? You know, I went into lurk mode, and I was literally crawling into bed last night, Aki, and I heard you. Oh God! And I heard you talking shit about black olives, Aki, and I almost got out of bed to like come back to the computer and be like, "Don't talk shit about black olives. Black olives are awesome." All right, we're getting rid of Dr. Doom. Geez, this is one hell of an enemy to learn a new character on. Who do I kind of know? Firebrand. Oh, I can't imagine that's hard to get Cowbell. That version's probably abandonware. Oh my God. Jeez, how do you... I guess you have to try to, like, just down him before he does that.
Continue. 9.
I don't know if I want to use Firebrand. I'm pretty sure I've beaten this game with all the characters at some point, but it's been so long. Amy, are you doing any more streaming tonight, or no?
The battle for Earth. It's do or die. Fire!
Remember, that was a very strong super special. Okay, did much better on the heralds that time. Come on, tin man, do it! Oh! What? I thought Dante was going to finish him with that special.
You win. You had some impressive moves there.
I can smell you standing there. You know, what do you want? If you so desired, I could return your mother to you alive and well. I could even mend your relationship with your brother. Make your whole family again. Why does Mephisto keep fucking with people's families? Like come on, Spider-Man, Dante, all I would require is... Thankfully, Dante's not as stupid as Spider-Man. I'm not interested in mending fences with my brother, so here's my counter offer. You give me a job that can pay my electric bill for the year, and I'll let you leave here with your head attached to your body. There's a fiend called Blackheart who has caused me trouble to no end. Done. I'm charging you triple for being a tool. And I actually shouldn't have said that about Spider-Man. I should have said that about the writers. All right, why don't we beat this one more time, and then we'll move on to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
A new title has been unlocked.
A new title? Alright, so I guess we're going to keep Akuma. I actually kind of like the Sentinel, so I think we're going to keep Sentinel. 0. It really is. And when I was testing it the other day, I saw they recently just put out a bunch of new trophies and achievements to get, which is kind of incredible since the game came out like almost 5 years ago. I like how the mayor of Metro... Oh, wait, that's not Hagar. That's Ondor. Hagar is playable in this, isn't he? Oh, maybe I should have gone back to Nemesis instead of Sentinel. Hey, Poison!
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Oh, now we have to fight Hagar. I was just talking about him.
I get time and a half for this, right?
Go for broke. Fight!
Was this game before or after Street Fighter 4? It feels like Street Fighter 4 came after this, but Sea Viper, like, wasn't her first game Street Fighter 4? This was before, so was this Sea Viper's first game, or had she appeared in, like, another thing? Oh, she premiered here, okay. I assume that's Fire Emblem 6.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Oh no, I have to beat up Jill. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. I hate how she plays in this game. And I hate that it's RE5 Jill. I don't want to beat Jill up though.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill's sandwich.
You're right.
I have not used Zero at all. Let's get Zero out here before the game starts getting too hard. Oh, that's right, he is. What? I would actually really like that, Amy. I would be ecstatic if Capcom came out and said, our next remake, Resident Evil Survivor. I would be really happy. I'd be like, oh, they remember Survivor. I think that's what a Sentinel would actually do if it had to go kill. It would just keep at it until the thing was murdered. Sentinels don't fight fair. They're fucking robots. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to play as Ark Thompson, damn it. Yes, I know his name. Yes, I've played Survivor that many times. Oh, MODOK, they did you so bad in that movie. You know what would have been badass to have in this game? Juggernaut. I mean, look how fucking big the Sentinel is, right? Juggernaut would be so much bigger. Yeah, isn't that's Ark Thompson's whole arc, is that he's friends with Leon. Leon asked me to come out here.
You win. How absurd. Get ready for the fight of your life.
Yeah, I don't think Leon has that. The only time that game has ever been referenced in another Resident Evil was the very beginning, the prologue of Resident Evil 0. And there's a lot of people that are just like, RE0's not canon. No, it's not canon until Capcom says it's not canon. Oh, God, Doom didn't appreciate me cheesing him like that. I don't think Gaiden is canon. Also, the Operation Raccoon City game is not canon, but the developers stated from the very beginning that that was not going to be a canon game because they didn't want to be tied down by lore stuff in what they could do with the game. They wanted to just tell their own alternate story. I think at one point Gaiden was supposed to be canon, but I've never played it. I don't know much about it. I looked into like buying a copy a long time ago, and it was stupid expensive. So I'm like, nope. I'll emulate this at some point.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Iron Man, Doramu, and Taskmaster. Oh, in the Umbrella Lab.
Go for broke. Fight.
Jeez, Stark. Oh yeah, God, I played the 2 Chronicle games. I streamed those not too long ago. I mean, not too long ago, more like a year and a half ago. I forgot how bad the retelling of RE3 was in Umbrella Chronicles. That they weren't even trying with RE3. It was like, oh, monsters chase lady, zombies everywhere. But sometimes people go a little crazy with Resident Evil canon. Like, sometimes the fandom I've seen gets a little worked up over what is and isn't. Resident Evil has always had canon issues in it. Like, take, for example, Resident Evil 1, okay? The canon ending for that game is that Chris, Jill, Rebecca, Barry are all on the helicopter with Brad, right? You have 5 people on the helicopter. What ending, in what version of RE1 do you get a ending where you have all of those characters together? There isn't one. There is no version where you have Rebecca and Barry together in RE1. So the canon ending for Resident Evil 1 is not something that you can actually like achieve in a game, right? So there's always been like canon issues. And yeah, I agree. The Resident Evil fandom, I don't know too much about it, but I have like spent a lot of time on the wiki, and people are very particular about some things that I think are much more open to debate than anything else. Okay, you're just gonna move Akuma around like he's a basketball. Okay, got it. Oh my God, Zero's range is terrible. Okay, let's get our robot back, please. Well, not that robot. Whatever. It was a fever dream. Yeah. That boulder punching moment, though, that's one of gaming's like great moments, is when Chris decides, fuck it, I'm gonna punch a boulder. Okay, this is over. I'm done. I've lost this battle. Let's at least kill fucking Tony Stark. Well, that was embarrassing.
This planet is mine, and now you will die.
Have you ever thought about how? Oh God, what was that character's name? Heisenberg, Cowbell. Have you ever thought about Heisenberg? How he knew that? How he knew that Chris punched a boulder? Heisenberg has spent his entire life in this remote, cut-off Eastern European village. The battle between Chris and Wesker only had 3 people there: Chris, Sheva, and Wesker, who's dead. The people in the helicopter had not shown up yet. Jill and whatever the other guys was, Josh. They had not shown up yet. I have a theory behind this. I have a theory. And whenever Chris is dealing with the boulder, Sheva's like hanging on for like her life. Like she's not paying attention to what Chris is doing. So I have a theory about it. My theory is that, you know, word got out about how Chris Redfield and Sheva helped stop this global bioterrorist from doing terrible things. Chris, therefore, you know, is sent by the BSAA to do like a PR tour. So he's like going on like CNN and like Fox and NBC and all that shit, like giving interviews. And he's probably just like embellishing, you know, the story. He's just like, so I had to get around the volcano and there was this boulder in the way, so I just had to punch the shit out of it. You punched a boulder? Yeah, wouldn't you? I would much rather have killed Iron Man there. This is rough because I really don't know Zero or the Sentinel that well. Oh shit! Wow! What a fucking comeback! Yeah, that's the Tyrant from Resident Evil 1 in the background in the stasis tube. That's why it's an Umbrella lab and not one of Wesker's RE5 labs. Wesker never had a Tyrant. Iron Man's overrated. I'm not a fan of Iron Man or most of the MCU loved characters. Hey Kyra, welcome back. Yeah, so that's my theory about like how Heisenberg knows about Chris, and he apparently knows about it quite well if he refers to him like that. You know, that boulder punching asshole. All right, Heralds went down pretty quickly. Do not care. Do not care who I beat this with. What Mega Man character was playable in the the last one of these where they had Sigma and Ultron together. Was it X? Oh, you prick!
Congratulations. You have doomed your world.
Question what day it was. Oh god, I start to do that when I'm on vacation like I am. Thank you for the hydrate. I never even played it, Poe. I just looked at it and I'm like, this looks like a fucking mess. It looks like Kevin Feige dictated the entire Marvel roster. It just, everything about that game just looked blah. I'm glad it didn't do well. And generally, I'm not the kind of person where I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that failed. They had such a great formula with all of these games leading up to that. Okay, Wesker, you want me to just redo this? Oh, there's no restart. Okay. But yeah, I picked 9. I don't know, Zero. I literally picked them because, hey, I like Mega Man games. Let me pick a Mega Man character. Oh, he killed me right as I pulled that super special off.
Congratulations. You have doomed your world.
Continue. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Hi, Juan. Hello, hello. How are you?
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. You've got the power.
Only the ultimate nullifier would give me pause. Begin mission.
The battle for Earth. Go for broke.
All right, let's see if Wesker's gonna be a jerk again. At least he stayed dead. Like they have not. Wesker's been dead for over a decade, and Capcom has not brought him back. I appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, this game does not look as good as I remember it looking. It's probably just because the graphics have aged, but I'm also playing it on a much nicer TV than what I had like 10 plus years ago. So maybe it's also that. Come on, Zero, you're Wily's ultimate machine. Do it for Doc. Do it for Doc Wiley. Get closer, you prick! I didn't. Zero did all that work. I wanted Zero to have this victory. Oh, seriously? Well, I guess the Sentinel will have the victory. Oh, this is going to be a happy ending. Oh, Sonny, thank you for the stretch. Master Mold Program Online. Galactus World Ship acquired. Acquisitions has allowed this unit to traverse dimensions, thereby aiding in this unit's ultimate goal. Destruction of both mutants and mankind alike. Sonny, how's your day been? All right, so that's... I beat this on arcade mode 3 times. Dare I go online? Dare I take my rusty ass online for one battle on the PS3 PS3 network? Hey Huber, hello, how are you? Yeah, I agree with Pig Knight. I've never played that other MVC. I've never played Infinite, but I've seen videos of it. I've seen enough of it to just go, ugh. Exercising at the gym. Got more CR. Are you lifting CRTs? Like, after listening to Aki talk about the CRTs, Sonny, I'm imagining you like working out with like CRTs. You have like a giant CRT in one hand, and you're just using that like back and forth.
Thank you.
Huber, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, my friend. Greatly appreciate the resub. Thank you. Really appreciate that. How's your day been, Huber? Funsies, everybody's saying good to do. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I'm pretty sure the only people playing this on PS3 anymore are like old timies that have never stopped. I could do a rank match. That won't find anybody. My rank is gonna be too fucking low, probably. I'll create the match. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. Now, if I don't get a game, that's not my fault. Oh, thanks. I like how a lot of my emotes have turned out. There's a couple emotes that I find a little... that I could kind of wish I could redo. Like, let's face it. No, the only people that ever use this emote is whenever it's being talked about. No one ever uses the plate emote just on their own accord. Oh, do I have to say, I have to click ready. Okay. Battle will begin when both players are ready. Okay, I'm ready. How funny will it be if we don't get a game for this, but we had multiple online games of Fat Princess last night, a game that has been delisted for a long time now. Of course, I think this is delisted too, at least on PSN. You when the dishes are clean. I like that I'm in the company of the Eltriok emotes too, Pig. That's good company to be in. You're squatting 220, so that's what? Almost a CRT? I'm more likely to find a match with join any, okay. Yeah, I actually had this on both 360 and PS3. I own this and Mortal Kombat 9 on both those consoles because I started that generation off as a 360 person because Sony really pissed me off with something very early on. So I'm like, oh, screw this, I'm going to Microsoft. But then Microsoft pissed me off with something, so I was like, oh, screw you, I'm going back to the PlayStation. But I was playing both this and Mortal Kombat 9 a lot, so it's like, well, I guess I'll just have to buy them again. While we wait on this, I'm going to step away to grab my cell phone from the other room. It's been charging. Let me go grab that. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, most of my badge icons are Castlevania sub-weapons. You know, sub-weapon subscriptions. A couple are not. Like, Zero and Professor Hammerad have the Dracula portrait. And I think there's a Dr. Wily thing, too. Yeah, Amy has the Dr. Wily one. Well, let's just give this a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure people have migrated to Steam to play this. You want me to try rank? All right, might as well. Did something happen? It's a certain interval. I believe it's at 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, year and a half, 2 years. And then after that, it's like once every year or something like that. Let's do a quick match. I wonder if the servers are actually still open. Maybe I should like log onto the lobby or check out the leaderboards. Because, you know, Capcom could have taken these servers off. I feel that we would have gotten a message saying cannot connect to a network. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Let's search the lobby. Cannot find a lobby. Can I create a lobby? Well, it let me create a lobby. Why do I have the umbrella logo? I haven't used that as my PSN avatar in years. Well, the fact that it let me create a lobby tells me that the servers are still up. Look at the leaderboards. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think anyone's playing versus on PS3. Let's see. Top is Marvelous Phoenix, who uses the Phoenix. Ah, this person has the umbrella logo too. Maybe that's game specific. That's got to be game specific. Oh, character endings. This should have all the endings. Did I unlock all of these? I think I did do... Yeah, I did at some point unlock all the endings. Yeah, collected 100%. You see, at some point I was actually kind of decent with the game. Okay. Wait, what's this license business? Ah, okay, okay. The umbrella thing is something here. Let's see. Oh, I'm a dictator. I'm also an amateur dictator. That sounds about right. I have used the Nemesis 400 times, and I've used Doom and Akuma 800 times. This one's for JJ? Like J. Jonah Jameson? I don't give a shit about J. Jonah Jameson. I've used Akuma slightly more than Doctor. That was because of this recent playthrough. Doom, I'm so sorry. I use Spider-Man this much. Who's my least used character? Oops. Rocket Raccoon, that sounds about right. See, it looks like I only played through these characters. Yeah, all of these are characters, yeah. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. J.K. Simmons was perfect for that role. I think I'm ready to move on to Bloodstained. So we're gonna have to go from PS3 to PS4. I want to check something on my my PS3 real quickly though. Yeah, okay, so yeah, my PSN avatar is actually the Linda's from Double Dragon Neon. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, that's not the umbrella thing, is it? Okay. I want to actually look at my trophies on that. What did I do on Marvel vs. Capcom 3 back in the day? I don't think I know I didn't like plat it or anything or even close to that, but what fighting games have you played before, Kyra? I've always enjoyed fighting games. I don't profess to be like amazing at any of the ones I play. I am better at some than others, but I've never professed to be like amazing at any of them. But I enjoy a good fighting game here and there. Wait, this is Marvel. That's right. This is alphabetized. Okay, where is it? Did you know PS5 games will not show up on the PS3 trophy listing? Like, what do I have on PS5? Golem. Like, you see Golem's not listed here, right? PS5 games will not show up here. Oh, it's under Ultimate. It's under Ultimate. What's my percent? Oh, 56%. That's more than what I thought I would have. Those just mean you've played a lot. Yeah, look, this is when I was playing this game seriously. It was like July of 11 years ago. Pretty sure this game is a little bit older than that too. I first played it on Xbox. Yeah. Smash Brothers Melee, Bloody Roar, and ooh, you own the best version of Soul Calibur 2 as far as I'm concerned, because that has Link. And yes, I just went there. I think the GameCube version is the best version of that game because Link is not even that like great of a character, but he's Link and he's in a fighting game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out my PlayStations. I gotta go from PS3 to PS4, so I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment. So give me about 2 or 3 minutes, everybody. Please wait around, and we're gonna get started with Bloodstained. Okay, I'm back. I think the song that was playing was called Realize from Phantasy Star Online 2 Dragonoid. Really, really good song. But yes, we did meet the Symphony of the Night crowd control. That's going to be a separate stream because I have to go in and set up crowd control and learn it and all that. So what I'm thinking I'll probably do is I'll probably just, for like one of my Castlevania streams, we'll just have a Symphony of the Night crowd control stream instead of me doing like whatever Castlevania I'm working on. I've seen people use crowd control on Mega Man 5. Like I've seen Akitone and Voxandra both do like Mega Man 5 crowd control streams, and they looked fucking terrifying to me. But people seem to have a good time with it, so I would much rather do Symphony of the Night than something like a Mega Man game where, you know, there's so many pits and spikes that are wanting to kill you. Yeah, I haven't been able to update that graphics yet. I'm going to upgrade the thing tonight, because it is a JPEG. Oh, let me adjust the volume. I don't know what this volume should be set at real quick. Let's see, Bloodstained. What do I have this at? Bloodstained should be 23%. So that's probably really low. You probably can't hear much music at all. Yeah. Okay, that should be better. You should be able to hear it decently well. Yeah, I'm gonna have Street Fighter 6 Kron on PlayStation 5. My copy should actually arrive tomorrow.
It's absolute brutality.
Hey, Javor's. So, I have platinumed this game. I platinumed this game about 2 weeks after it came out. They have been churning out DLC for this game until, like, I think last week. This game has been out for almost 5 years, and they're still releasing DLC. And hell, I think there's still DLC to come as well. I haven't really touched this game since then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a New Game Plus, and let's just see how far I can get through it before I get bored with it. A copy of my master file? Yes, it is. Okay. How many of you have played this before? This is from Igarashi. I can't remember his name right now, first name. But this is the guy that worked on like Castlevania for like over a decade. It was a Kickstarter game. And it came out about 5 years ago, and it was incredibly well received. Oh wait, no. Sarzac. You're at the final boss. You're at the final boss. That's no way to do this. Okay, title screen. Igarashi actually put himself in this game as a boss. He's wearing a vampire outfit, and he attacks like Dracula from the Castlevania. Oh, Professor, you need to play this. This is a good game. This is an incredible game. And hey, Coco G, what's up, Coco G? How are you? I don't care about new outfits. My Miriam is cute. They've added like a bunch of extra characters. Like when I went through this game, there was only the one character, Miriam, to play through, who's the main character. But they've since added a bunch of like extra characters you can play as. I think I've played as Engetsu and Bloodless a little bit. But they also, and someone's going to need to tell me what game this character is from. Yeah, and David Hayter voices the character Zengetsu. So it's got both Alucard and Snake in it. But yeah, so this is Miriam. This is Zengetsu. That's David Hayter's character. He kind of plays similar to like a Belmont in a lot of ways. This is Bloodless. She's really just a villain that you can play as. Who is this character? She's from a video game. Who is this? What is she from? I mean, her name is Aurora. What is she from? Child of Light. Okay. What kind of game is Child of Light? Something like that, yeah. Really interesting character to put in there. All right, so I guess How do I start a new game plus? Do I just... Oh wait, no, go back, Sarzac, go back. This is how you do a new game plus. L2. L2, see, Sarzac needs to read. Do this on normal. Coco G, what have you been up to today?
The Industrial Revolution.
Let me know if the game volume is okay, everyone, or if I need to do any kind of adjustments.
No longer would spirituality be their compass, but not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness.
Ron, if you're still there, what version of Street Fighter do you have? You have it on PlayStation, right?
And fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy...
Volunteer playtest work? Can you tell us more about this?
Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders. Humans.
It's kind of quiet, facts. I'm gonna skip this. Let me get into like the actual game itself. Let me get out of this little intro movie. Let me know how like the character. There's gonna be two characters that are gonna be talking to each other. Let me know how this is. Sometimes when you have movies like that, like the volume settings or whatever are different.
Johannes, are you certain it was?
It was Jebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a...
I know how
yeah,
you
go ahead
feel.
and link it, Coco G. That's fine.
The facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
So yeah, how does this dialogue, these characters sound?
You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Let me actually get to where the music starts blaring because it's got loud Symphony of the Night like music.
Well,
okay, we're looking for a guy named Jebel. Jebel is
but I'm the only...
no good. We're gonna skip this. I won't skip the other cutscenes, but we'll skip that one. Hey, Tall Grant. Dialogue is quite okay. I can up that. We are going to watch more dialogue, so I do want to up that a little bit. Then, how's it for everybody else? Okay, I'm gonna. The music is about. Oh, it got slimed. And Fax, how are you? Coco G, could you give Tall Grant a shout out, please?
Good. You're prepared.
I'll take care of it.
How's the dialogue sounding now, Fax?
Is that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited close.
I have not played the second one. I did play the first one, and I love it. I mean, anyone that likes Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3, play the first Curse of the Moon. I haven't played the second one yet, though.
The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually,
I thought the procedure you discussed.
Let's get to poor guy. So yeah, let me know.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Thank you for the alert, Coco G. All right, let me know how this sounds when we go in here, because now the music's gonna start. If I need to make it louder, I can make it louder.
device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
I'm still much louder. Okay, so I could make it a little bit. Okay, that's fine. No, I want the volume to be good. I don't want it to be louder than me. I mean, like, clearly. But I do want, like, the game music, especially this game. This game has beautiful music. Okay, let's try this. And again, and let me know if it's too loud or if you think I still need to adjust. Do we not have the shard for double jumping? Okay, it must be one of the boss shards that even in a New Game Plus, you have to beat a boss before you can get it. Sunny Delight. Redeeming, I'll stream. You're the second person to redeem that today, Sunny. What do you want me to play? Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. What's up, Thunder? That's what I thought, Pig Knight. There's a couple things that don't carry over. Does I don't think invert carries. No, inversion doesn't carry over either. Because that's a boss thingy. Oh wait, that was Thunder Drummer? Oh shit, okay, it was Thunder Drummer. Okay. Thunder Drummer knows. Okay, Thunder, you're the second person to redeem that today because I've removed the cooldown on that for the Streamiversary. Alright, so more Star Ocean. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread that. Alright, you got it, Thunder Drummer. And remember, everybody, if we get to 150 points for the Subiversary, I am going to refund all of the channel points that were spent this week. So Thunder Drummer could potentially get another 150,000 channel points back in just a few days if we meet that one goal. Melchior would too, because Melchior also spent anyone, hell, even if you only spend like 1 point, you would get it back. Oh, hey, oh, you broke it. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Make me play Uno? Like the card game? Played Uno since I was a little kid. I always loved it though. It was just like, Uno! Oh my god, this hurts not having double jump. How are you? Oh, you broke it. Can't go that. Oh, right, the candle. Don't I need a specific soul shard for this? Yeah, fire. Damn it, I have almost all the shards. This is supposed to be a shard that you get like oh, there it is. Here it is, the fireball. Right, because we got that from that first monster that appeared. There we go. Forgot that's a story one. Okay, now give me my chisel barge back. One of the most ridiculous weapons in this game. Thunder, thank you for the 125 stream streak, dude. Thank you for your support. Let me give you a big shout out. Oh, please check out my buddy Thunder Drummer. Thunder is an awesome streamer friend of mine. Does a lot of RPG content. Really kind, really awesome dude. Thunder, I hope you had a better day today. I know you said yesterday was rough. Oh, thank you. Oh, you broke it. I'm glad, and I'm glad you. Thank you for watching me since noon. I appreciate that. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. That was not a DLC shard. Shut your night, Pig Knight. I can show you exactly what enemy that came from. Pig Knight's trying to make it like a pay to win. I'll show you exactly. I remember what enemy this came from. Came from a boss. Or a mini, like, oh god, this is gonna be spoilers. Look, here's Igarashi, dressed up like Dracula. It is not the Shantae shard.
Thank you.
Thunder, thank you for gifting a sub to Oh You Broke It. Thank you, thank you. It was the zombie thing that you can only, the Master Carpenter. This is the guy. And look, it says Chisel Barge. It says Chisel Barge, a Big Knight, Monster 107. Oh wait, you're talking about something else? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought Pig Knight was saying my Chisel Barge. You're saying the fire thing. Okay, my bad. There's a lot going on in chat right now. Sorry, I apologize. I was giving Pig Knight a hard time, and it was because I can't read. But nobody accused me of being intelligent, ever. Pig Knight, feel free to spam the dumb emote at me. You earned it. Yes, Father. Yes, Father, Pig Knight. No, seriously, this is one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played. Any fan of the genre needs to play this. It was actually a Kickstarter game. The guy that made this, Igarashi, was Konami's main Castlevania guy from Symphony of the Night until they fired him around 2010. Or they parted ways. I'm not quite sure what happened with him. But he's like, I want to keep making games like this. People want to keep playing these games. So I'm going to do a Kickstarter. Those head pats are sensual. That's the best kind of head pat. Look, when you're a VTuber, you got to be a little lewd. I mean, okay, you don't have to. I know some very wholesome VTubers like Lily Hop. But most VTubers are lewd. That in terms of like this being linear, I felt it was your kind of standard Metroidvania in that, yeah, the game does want you to go in a very, it does kind of want you to go in a specific order. And the game does kind of force you with that in that you have to get those very specific boss shards to access certain areas. But I wouldn't say that it was. I'd say it's about like normal for the genre. Oh, the 8-bit fireball, right? There's the 8-bit level. I forgot about that. No. That's the genre. The genre is called Metroidvania, though some people get up in arms over that term. I don't care. It's a term. People know what it means. If you don't like it, fine. Don't use it yourself. But some people, like, you use that term and they act like you've used the worst word in the English language. How dare you said Metroidvania? You should have said Igavania or Metroid or whatever. It's called Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Had someone try to get lewd with me. It was kind of weird. They seemed nice previously, though. You will get people that try to flirt with you because of your avatar. You know, I'm a natural flirt. I like just flirting with people, like harmless flirting, so it doesn't bother me too much. But you know, sometimes you do definitely have to set boundaries. Boundaries are important. So if you feel that a viewer is going, you know, making you a little uncomfortable, just politely say, hey, let's not do that. Let's not, focus on the game or something. Chat tries to discourage that with slime and cook. I don't know facts. I don't know about that. We've got some people that have outright told me that the slime is cuter, and then I also suspect some of my my viewers might be chubby chasers or even feeders, because they're like, oh, cookie. Which, hey, if they are, that's fine. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Poe.
So, Sleeping Beauty.
This is totally not a la carte.
Tell me you didn't do
Femboy
this.
enthusiast.
It doesn't make any sense.
Good kind of enthusiast to be.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are. Very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken. Convinced.
This is nonsense.
You told me.
Oh my god, my patience for like game dialogue has greatly like diminished over the last several months. Just get to the point. I mean, I could skip this.
But you restored my hope. Don't.
Master Jibo, we must return.
Yes.
I would say it's on par with Symphony of the Night. This is a masterpiece, Poncho. I'm doing a new game plus from my platted file from several years ago.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
But this game like literally just got new DLC, and I think like another thing of paid DLC is coming through.
Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell.
Word of advice though, Poncho, when you play this, do not play the Switch version. The Switch version is notorious for being buggy and just of much lower quality than the PlayStation and PC versions. Originally the Switch version was supposed to be for the Wii U, but when Nintendo like made that move from Wii U to Switch super fast, like they had to change like the development of the Nintendo One, and it let's just say it was super rushed. All right, let me show you the power of New Game Plus.
Congratulations. I saw it. Just a flicker.
I can't even say that was fun. I'm doing this is a New Game Plus. You get to select the difficulty. I'm honestly thinking of doing this on hard. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I want to restart this. Can I change the difficulty from the game? Is that a thing? Okay, we're gonna restart that. I don't want to do this on like the hardest difficulty because I haven't played this in a while, and I'm just wanting to casually play the game. But that was, even though that was the first boss, that's giving the wrong impression of this game. I don't want to disparage Igarashi's game. Yeah, I mean, this game isn't hard to begin with. It's not like you're sitting down to play like, you know, Castlevania 3 North American version. It's not a hard game. I kind of want to just like, I'm gonna do it on hard, just that way I have an easy mode, and I can get through it and hopefully get through the whole game. All right, so yeah, we're gonna. Didn't know it would be that easy. We're gonna skip all this though.
Good.
Oh.
Is that a shot?
How do they get...
How many of you have played the 8-bit Bloodstained games? I know we were talking about that a moment ago. Should I check out the second one if I like the first one?
This device was...
Oh, right. Oh my god, not having double jump hurts so badly. I was blown away by... I played Curse of the Moon before I played this, and I was blown away by it. Like, Castlevania 3 is my favorite NES game. Like, no question there. It is my favorite NES game. And I was just blown away at how good it was. The second one has one of the playable characters is a corgi in a robot suit, and yet I haven't played this game. I'm obviously a fake corgi fan. Oh, that's Sarzac. He only pretends to like corgis. One thing I will say I didn't really like about this game is that if you played Order of Ecclesia, you have a little village hub like you did in Ecclesia. And there's a whole bunch of like villagers. There's more in Ecclesia than there is in this, but some of the villagers have like optional quests that they want you to go through, and there's like, you know, there's rewards if you complete like all the quest lines and stuff, and they are just very, very tedious. It's just a series of really obnoxious fetch quests. Yeah, the first Curse of the Moon, I've never heard of any problem with that on Switch, and it's an incredible game, Poncho. I can't say anything about the second one because I haven't played it, but I've heard it's very good. But I've never heard any complaints about the Switch ports of those. But Ritual of the Night, I've heard the Switch port is very, very borked up. Yeah, I would say that this is on par with Symphony of the Night, and I'm gonna be a stereotype and say I think Symphony of the Night is the best Castlevania game, even though it's not my personal favorite. I think in terms of overall presentation and experience, I think it excels. It's not the most balanced one. Some of the GBA and DS games are much more balanced and much more challenging, but I don't feel that they deliver in terms of presentation like Symphony does. And when I like to say, oh, this game is better than that, I'm looking at like the whole experience of the game, not just you know, gameplay. Other things matter. If you play an RPG, you know, story should matter, right? But there's more things to than stories because you're playing a video game. I'll probably stream the 2 Curse of the Moon games at some point. First one is so good, though. Oh my god, not having the double jump is killing me. Which one would you say, Rocker, that you like the most? Also, is the game audio good? I know we were talking about that earlier. Could it be louder? Is it good? Is it too loud? Now, later tonight, we're going to be playing another game. I would like to try to beat this, but you know, like with what I did with Final Fantasy V a few months ago, I might underestimate how quickly it can take to beat this game. I mean, I'm sure if you're some crazy speedrunner.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Kron, go ahead and send me the question. I can look at it real quickly. I generally don't do that, but you're one of my mods, so send me. Go ahead and do that. Just send it. Just let me know when it's sent.
But what you're doing...
All right, cool. We're gonna skip this. Grimoire is such a cool demon. She's such a difficult fight in Curse of the Moon. Alright, again, behold the power of New Game Plus. It shouldn't be as ridiculous. Oh. I couldn't really tell a difference there. It is the first boss, though. We're gonna stick with this.
Bloodstained. here.
What were they? What was the problem with the hair system, Rocker?
They've moved faster than we hoped.
There was this, for those that might not have followed the development of this game, like I said, it was a Kickstarter game. And when they released like the first like playable or the first look at the game, a lot of people were not happy with the graphics and the colors and everything. So Kron, thank you for the donation. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 45. Oh my god, thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Let's convert that to Subiversary points. What is 45 divided by 5? Said the stupid necromancer. 9. All right, so watch that 73 become a 63 become a 72. All right. That puts us 3 points away from the next chat goal, which is to get me to play my very first randomizer, which you guys will get to vote on from a list that I have. You can do 4 hours comfortably. Oh, okay. I want to give at least have about 2 to 2.5 hours for Doom later. We're gonna play Doom 2016. That's not one of the ones I have as a list on the list, Suki. I can only have up to like 5 things for the poll. I'm gonna have people vote on, and there's other randomizers I'm a little bit more interested in than that one. Surprisingly, there are no Castlevanias on the list that I have.
Thank you, Miriam.
Cowbell, that is hateful for the fact that you even tried to like look at that. Like, I mean, you might have just been done it out of curiosity. I'm reading that as I wanted to see if there's a Cheetah Man 2 randomizer because I want Sarzac to play it, which you probably weren't doing, but. Oh my god, just looking at Cheetah Man 2 randomizer is causing my brain to have an aneurysm right now. Oh my god, I hope to god there isn't.
You know who I am. And that
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
Actually, how many things does Twitch give me a chance to include as a poll? Is it 5 or 6? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, it only gives me 5. If it gave me 6, I would have included that Aria one, but I only have 5, and I already have those kind of picked out. But you guys will get a vote on it, and whichever one it is, I'll go with. And welcome back, Liv. How's your day been? Oh my god, a Cheetah Man 2 randomizer. I'm just, my eyes are still like going to that comment, Cowbell.
Very well.
Oh, God.
I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
Some things should just not exist, and that's something that should not exist.
What? Then let me get right. I find it curious that the outpouring of just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you.
You don't have to.
I really want to talk about plot stuff right here, but there is major spoiler stuff I don't want to ruin for anyone that hasn't played this.
Thank you, Miriam. I am
Which,
sorry
if we do
to
get
on
to
your
moments where there are
shoulders.
major plot spoilers, I will be sure to like give a heads up if I remember them.
Pardon me?
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
Right. Yeah, no, I figured you were curious. I figured you, but my first thought was just like, oh no, don't suggest that. Don't subject poor Sarzac to more torture.
I'm all right.
I'm abused enough. People throw things at me. They slime me.
You are quite welcome. Do you...
Anne?
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
See, I get abused.
Oh, all right.
Love hurts, Liv. Love hurts. How are you, Liv?
Come on, this way.
This is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It's from the guy that designed Castlevania games for like over a decade.
I did some looking around before, and this place...
No cookie? What do you mean
seems
no cookie
secure.
redeem? The cookie redeem should be there. Unless Twitch is having issues again. Yeah, the cookie redeem's there.
Cookie!
Oh. The cookie redeem. Hi, Degenerate. How are you?
Yes, agreed.
All right, I ate the cookie.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained. We would only get...
I'm gonna skip this dialogue. This is... There's a lot of, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of dialogue at the beginning, but then it kind of evens out to like what you would expect from Symphony of the Night. I just want to get to the game right now. I'll play the other cutscenes. I just didn't want to do any more of that.
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
I know.
So, what I can do for you here in the... But the alchemy is... What are we transmuting this
Okay,
time?
good. We have our alchemist
Once I've
shop.
transmuted an item, I'll do my best to inform you. But when it... Also, each shard requires specific material. Try it.
I have all the demon shards I need.
Also, if you bring me the ingredients with proper nutrition...
I will never talk to you again. Dominique, unfortunately.
Miriam, since this is your... I would have liked to... I will need my...
No, I understand.
I can... Wait. Of course, I am not permitted. You may want to keep... And more importantly, if you carry...
May accelerate.
I still... All right. I think that...
Okay, good.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore... I invited the other survivors. They all have...
I'll do what I can.
I know you will.
Okay. Sorry, I want to get to the gameplay. There's a lot of dialogue at the beginning. What are you guys talking about redeeming? That slime redeem? What if I replace the slime redeem with a cheetah man redeem? You could turn me into a cheetah man.
You there. It
I don't need to talk to her. She's literally an NPC that wants me to do fetch quests. Oh, actually no, she wants me to kill monsters. Well, I don't need to do her stuff. So one of my favorite things about this game is the fact that it's a Kickstarter game. And one of the rewards for the Kickstarter, I totally would have done this, but I was very angry about Mighty Number 9, so I was just like, nah, I'm not doing another one of these. If you paid a certain amount of money, they would put your picture in the game as a spooky portrait. And some of these spooky portraits are so laughably bad. Yeah, there's the cat one, and I think there's even a I think one of the big rewards. I'd have to go back and look at the Kickstarter, but I think they only had like one of these available. Is that they would make a special room in the castle just for you based on what you wanted it to be, and it's this room for this person's cat. No, there is a cat portrait. I don't know if it's one of the ones we're about to come across, but there is definitely a cat portrait. Because there's a mod that removes all of the portraits except the cat portrait. Some people really hate these portraits, but someone made a mod that removed them, and then somebody took the same mod and made it to where it removed all of them except the cat portrait. I am too, and I wish I could go back in time and support this. If they do another Kickstarter campaign for Bloodstained 2, okay, here they are. All right, here are the first couple ones. I love this one on the right. Dude is clearly wearing like a $10 Dracula outfit. Okay, there's the cat one. There's the cat one. There's somebody's cat. Someone paid money to have their cat put in the video game. Oh my god. I would totally do that with my dogs if something like that came up today. Yes, yes. I love that. I love that. I wish I had supported that. I would have absolutely put my face in this game. But I was very bitter over Mighty Number 9. Which I don't even think had come out yet, but I think it had reached the point where people realized something is wrong with this this campaign. Something is not right. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. It'll be okay, guys. He gave us Mega Man X. It'll be good. It'll be good. All right. I mean, it was forgettable. I wouldn't say Mighty Number 9 is bad. It's just it's very mediocre.
Miriam, it can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Wait, why is he here?
What were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right.
Back to the village where you belonged.
What is the Liber?
It's a book. The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago.
A book like that?
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power.
He said cheap.
Just a heads up, everybody. In about 20 minutes, I am going to take about a 10-minute break. I'm going to need to take my dogs out and stretch and that kind of stuff. I haven't, other than a quick lunch break, I haven't really taken a break this stream yet.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does.
Good point.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime.
All right, let me play the game, please. Yeah, it really is, you know, and that applies to just like other things too, like movies, right? Like some movies are so bad they're enjoyable to watch, right? But then sometimes you have like boringly bad movies, and they're just painful to get through, you know. I think the same is true with video games, right? Like you can have something like Cheetah Man or E.T. that is so bad. It's at least entertaining to watch for a little bit, right? But then you can have something that's just like so mediocre and so bland, where there's just, you know, you don't have much to say. You don't have. It's just, ugh. Oh, the pig monster! I forgot about these guys. I'm sorry, my knight just killed the pig monsters. You could say the human knight defeated the pig knight. I feel like I've gone too far. Isn't this the room where you fight the Belmont? Warehouse key is required. Yes, that's where you fight the Belmont character. There's a Belmont-inspired boss. So we go up somewhere to find David Hayter. Oh, I think he's up here. I've never seen the AVGN movie, and I did support his Kickstarter thing. I was so mad at how he treated backers. I've sworn never to watch the AVGN movie. I've heard it's really bad, and I still watch its content occasionally, but I was not happy how backers were treated during that. So I've sworn to never watch it. Which I'm sure that's heartbreaking to James Rolfe. Oh no, Sarzac the VTuber is not ever going to watch my movie. How do I bring up the map here? Our bosses don't seem to be marked on the map. Ship's a little different. Or maybe they are marked. No, I don't think no, the bosses are not marked on the map. See, this is going to be my biggest deterrent from like playing through this game completely tonight, is that it's been so long I don't remember. Like I remember kind of where to go, but I don't remember like some specifics. But I wanted to revisit this game. I play a lot of Castlevania. This game comes up quite a lot when I'm playing Castlevania games, and I've always been like, oh, I platted that 2 weeks after it came out. I don't want to think about Bloodstained right now. It's really a good game. The song to my intro, the I don't know how you would describe it. I'm not a music person, but that song actually comes from this game. Is it a continuation of the last one, or is it like a reboot? Because I really didn't like the last Mortal Kombat movie. I thought the fights were good, but like the story and the characters were just very blah. I felt like they totally wasted Goro. Right, we've got this dude. Zangetsu is supposed to be around here somewhere. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. How was your day? I hope you had a better day than yesterday. Yahoo! Can I already go here in a new game plus? Well, let's see, what was the sword that you use? Zangetsu's weapon. Which, that's probably a quest item that I don't have yet. Yeah, I don't see Zangetsu's blade. Yeah, I don't have Zangetsu's sword, so... I don't remember the Red Moon being out like this, though. But yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a key item. I just don't remember the moon being red like that until it's, you know, until it's ready for you to go in that area. Yeah, Monkey, we've met one goal today so far. Which is to get me to do Symphony of the Night for a crowd control stream, and we're just 3 points away from chat getting to vote on what will be my first ever randomizer. Yeah, the fight choreography was good. The fight with Reptile was. Even though I was not too happy that they killed Reptile off. I really like Reptile as a character. I mean, there's not too much of a character with Reptile, but he's a giant lizard man. He's cool by nature. I wasn't happy that they killed him off, but man, that was a good fight. Yeah, Kron just mentioned that the new Mortal Kombat movie is coming out. Is it this fall or is it next year? Next year. And we were talking about the latest Mortal Kombat movie.
We're being attacked!
Which, again, I liked the fights. I thought the fights were really good. I just didn't like the writing and the plot and everything. Hey, we're getting rated by Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing some not Castlevania. We're playing some Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It's basically Castlevania, though. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Easy, how was your stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today is actually the actual day. That is like 3 years ago today is when I did my very first stream, which was a very noobish stream. It was literally just me streaming Castlevania 4 from a PlayStation 4. No mic, no nothing, just gameplay. And it wasn't even good gameplay because I hadn't played the game in a few years. It is better than Annihilation. It is absolutely better than Annihilation. That would be an accomplishment to be worse than Annihilation. Oh shoot, you did the head pat for the slime. Well, not a slime, but I'll give you head pats. Yay! Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Easy. One of the stretch goals that I had for the subathon was and we reached this one. I think we reached it yesterday. Yeah, we reached it yesterday. Was to have an entire like 5 to 6 hour community stream of just Lethal Company. So I'm gonna have to schedule that, but I'm pretty excited about that because that was such a fucking fun game. I think I like the little weasel soldier beast. I thought he was pretty cute. Wait, did I give a shout out for? Did I did a wrong shout out? Was I on auto? Oh my goodness. Okay, well I gave a shout out. Gave a shout out for Poe, but I also gave a shout out for Easy. Is that supposed to be for Bahamut? Did I say a name when I did that shout out? Oh, Monkey did that shout out. Monkey did that shout out. Monkey, you're confusing everybody. No, it's fine. Monkey did that. Monkey did that. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, Easy's awesome. Y'all should be, everybody should be following Easy. She's really, really great. Okay, here's David Hayter.
I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
Me? I am your execution.
Congratulations!
I won.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
This is the new game plus, by the way. That is actually a really fucking hard fight. Your first time through, in my opinion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
All right, Easy. Have a good one. Thanks for bringing your community over. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the Shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really?
Just a reminder to everybody, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break just to take my dogs out and stretch and that kind of stuff. So.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Look, if you hired David Hayter, I assume you're looking for him to do his Solid Snake voice.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight.
I want to say I was reading something about The Simpsons the other day, and I think he came up.
You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to
I could be wrong. I read a lot of trivia crap. Oh, watch out for the mailman jumping at me while yelling airmail. Monkey, I watched that scene like 10 times last night after the stream ended. I love the look of regret he has on his face as he plummets forward towards the ground.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago.
Oh yeah, here's some fun trivia about the game. Zangetsu, Igarashi was really excited to have Zangetsu as a character in this game, because he described him as like the first like purely like Japanese character that he got to include in a game like this, which you could possibly argue with if you take in like some of the Aria of Soul Sorrow characters.
The strength, however, is...
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well,
yeah, but are the characters in that game Japanese? Like that's the thing. It takes place in Japan. Soma's girlfriend, I think, is definitely Japanese. There's debate as to whether Soma himself is Japanese. His name is not exactly Japanese. But there's other things elsewhere that kind of suggest that he is. It's a mess. Aria of Sorrow has a really just blessed story, in my opinion. It's a great game. Great game. But the story I found to be like so generically anime. It was just like, ugh. And the sad thing is I liked the characters. The characters were cool. Did I just get pooped on? Some people do. I mean, I kind of like the Castlevania story, but that's not why I play the franchise. I play the franchise because I like the games, I like the atmosphere, I like the play style. And story really always boils down to person goes to castle to kill vampire lord. Sometimes there's like alterations between that, but by and large, I'm going to the castle to kill the vampire. For those that might just be joining us, you're going to see these very awkward portraits throughout the game. This was a Kickstarter game, and these are portraits that people paid for to have their picture inserted in the game. And some of them are quite works of art. These two aren't actually too bad, I don't think. Especially the one on the right. The one on the right, I think, actually looks good for that kind of style of portrait. But we already came across one of somebody's one-eyed cat. Oh man, imagine being the Kickstarter person whose portrait you have to destroy. Sorry, I had to break a portrait. You didn't pay enough. Oh, that one looks like they're going for like straight up like Vlad Tepes, like old school real Dracula. those things are actually really nasty. Okay, see, I don't remember what boss is next. I remember a lot of the bosses. I'm trying hard to remember who's the next one. That's fine. I probably won't beat this tonight anyway, unless I just like only play this. And I do want to play Doom 2016 later. Oh, the game audio is delayed. Thank you, Dragonoid. Let me reset that. Okay, so this possibly, very potentially could crash the stream. But let me reset my capture card. Okay. Looks like it didn't crash OB. Yeah, it looks like we're back. Okay, does it seem good now? Okay, thank you, Dragonoid. That happens sometimes, and it tends to happen with my newer Sony consoles, like the PS4 and PS5. I've never been able to figure out what causes that, but the fix is always super easy. I just have to be told by chat that it's happened because it doesn't show up on my end. Oh. Wait, I think we go see the ferryman. Or not the ferryman, the carriage guy. I'm using an Elgato 60 HD X, which was like one of the top of the line Elgato. Okay, we're gonna see some of the more memorable portraits again. Check out this dude on the right in the cheap Dracula costume. It's an external one because I'm streaming from a laptop. I'm planning to get a new desktop computer later this year, but alas, things keep breaking at my house that I have to keep replacing. But yeah, when I get my new desktop in a few months, it's gonna be like top quality. Spirit Halloween Dracula. Totally. You know that guy knew what he was doing too. This one, you can tell the guy on the left, you can tell that he's like a regular at like Renaissance festivals, right? Which is cool. I love Renaissance festivals, but you can tell like he's the one that goes every year, always in costume, is in character. And that's totally cool. And then you have somebody's cat, right? Anyway, these portraits really angered a lot of people. And like I said earlier, there was shortly after the game came out, someone made a mod that like removes all the portraits. And then someone made a mod of that mod that removed all the portraits except the cat one. No, somebody paid money for the Kickstarter and they wanted a picture of their cat in the game. Which, honestly, that's something I would do. It'd be like, oh, cool, I got this, and I don't want to take a picture. I know, I'll take a picture of one of my pooper dogs. Which, once I get to the carriage... Oh, fell. Once I get to the carriage guy and see if that's where I need to go, I'm going to take a little break just to take the dogs out. Cool. What were you drawing? I think this leads to the area with the carriage guy. Because here are the little floaty pig monsters. Little pig balloons, that's what they are, pig balloons. we ready to go somewhere?
Fancy a ride, Millie?
Why? Are you offering one?
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do.
What? I didn't catch that the first time I played through this. The wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand. Okay.
What you need is a...
Don't I should have a giant hand. No, I don't. That's I know what shard he's talking about. That's a boss shard. I have to find a boss first. Alright. Well, look, guys, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I haven't taken any breaks this stream yet other than a quick pizza break. I'm going to put the BRB scene up. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. We're going to continue some more Bloodstained. And a little bit later, we're going to be getting to some Doom 2016. All right, Dragonoid, get some rest. And again, congratulations on the video game stuff and the picture. I hope you have a good night. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes, everybody. Please stick around.
Ready to help me.
All right, I'm back. Thank you everybody for waiting around. That was my first real break since I started this stream. But thank you everybody for sticking around. I appreciate that a lot. And hey, God King Pull, thank you. My day's going really great. We're having a really chill, really nice stream today. Hope your day is going well too. Hey Ramses, how's your day been? Okay, so what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream, I think it's about 8:15 right now, my time. I think I'm gonna just meander around in Bloodstained until about 9:30, and then at 9:30 I'm gonna switch over to the last game for the evening, which is gonna be Doom 2016. I'm just gonna play that until the end of the stream. This playing this right now though is really giving me the itch to do like a real playthrough of this again. Ah, there's a thing there. How rude. Why is that thing there? Oh my god. I need double jump. Okay, well, we can't go that way. No one expects Barney the dinosaur to turn off the sun. That's true. Nobody would expect Barney the dinosaur to do that. However, would you expect Barney the dinosaur to like trash talk your shoes? That has happened. If you're around Barney the dinosaur, if you're wearing like old ass looking penny loafers, you better be ready. He's gonna give you some serious shit over that. Barney doesn't fuck around when it comes to shoes. This seems to be kind of a dead end. Where are we on the bloody map? Where we're at? Yeah, okay, that's where we're at. Okay. I can't go that way. Maybe I have to go down this way and like descend? Possibly. Alright, well, let's head back that way then. Now, tomorrow is going to be a bunch of, like, retro stuff. Let's see, what am I playing tomorrow? I think we're doing Mega Man 3, Castlevania 3, which will probably be messy. I haven't played that game since October. Contra. Romancing Saga 3, which I've never played before, but I really want to play it because I've heard it's a good game. And Valis 2 and 3 on the PC Engine. Well, we can't go this way. This requires a key, and I'm pretty sure you actually come back this way, opening the door connecting to this part of the castle, that you're not going to get the key before then. So am I supposed to do the stuff with the... Doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm going to kind of cheat. I'm going to look at the bestiary and look at the bosses in the order they appear. Okay, that was boss number 1. There's Zengetsu. Then we have Craftwork. Spawns in the Bianskiet Cathedral. I don't remember this guy at all. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, the Cien. Okay, let's see if we can find that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, God King. Let's zoom out. Ow! Dragon! Well, this is a little poopy. It doesn't tell me... Maybe it's in the archives? I'm gonna just peek.
You need to hydrate.
Need to hydrate. Okay, I can do that. And stretch. My goodness, someone's concerned for Sarzac. Thank you, Dragon. Okay, stretched. I'll hydrate. Let me just see where this damn cathedral is. Am I in it? Okay, let's see where it's at. Okay, let me hydrate real quickly. Not really, Dragon. I took a 10-minute break not too long ago. Got stretched, took my dogs out, walked around a bit. I got some really good sleep last night, so I'm not expecting to be like super tired, like I normally get like during my like 24 to 36 hour streams. I'm trying to avoid that again. I mean, I wish I could get a lot more sleep than I normally get. Do any of you feel that you get enough sleep? Like you're happy with the amount of sleep you get, or do all of you feel like I could get more sleep? Oh shit! Wait. Oh, that's right. Like some of these swords and stuff have like special moves. I generally do too. Like, I wish I could get on like a normal person's sleep schedule. The whole going to bed like around 10 o'clock thing. So some people go to bed like earlier than that. Like, I'm always amazed when I meet somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I'm always in bed by 8 o'clock. And it's like, how do you do that? Like, how do you just function in the world? That's too early. Oh, but I get up at like 4 in the morning. Who are you? Do you remember the name of the weapon, Cowbell? Okay, this is where I thought it was going to lead me to. Oh my god, a double jump cannot come soon enough. These fucking Medusa heads. How do I use that? Let's look at our shards. Rava Valere. Let me see if I should have that. I should have one of everything. Yeah, there it is. Igarashi knew exactly what he was doing with this game. They want Symphony of the Night again. I'll give them Symphony of the Night again. Let's see, where's the weapon I had? I like the blue rose. It's a nice, good, solid sword. Okay, let's look at our shards. It's not gonna be a familiar, I don't think. Maybe it's a directional one? Is there another way into that part of the, maybe we have to go up through that, Ooh, that actually seems more correct. Okay, let's try that then. Oh goodness, that's... Yeah, that's, good on your sister for, being concerned about you, but yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the next boss. I have forgotten about how to get to the next boss. I totally forgot. Kron. On Kron. Pretty sure like I go up this way. Sorry, gotta kill your portrait. I'm pretty sure we go this way. Is it this way? Oh my god, was I just lazy? I was just lazy. I just didn't go this way for whatever reason. Sarzac, you dumb. Yeah, this is the right way. This is gonna take me to the boss. No, the slime is not adorable. Look at that. I forgot that. No, don't kill it. What are you doing? How do I remove something? I guess we'll summon the fairy. Probably not gonna try to kill the cat. Look at it. Look at it. As a...
Take this.
Alright, enough of this. Oh, look, there was a remove option. I didn't see the remove option there. Poor kitty. Poor giant kitty cat. Fortunately, it's always here. How did that monster not become an internet meme? That's a safe point. $200,000K channel port redeem. I don't think that would ever get redeemed, Kron. Like, it takes some people, like Thunder Drummer and Melchior, who are practically here all the time. It takes them like months to get up to that 150,000. I can't see somebody wanting to do that. There it is. I won. What I should do, and this is, I'm basing this off of what you just said, so this is kind of your fault. Shit, what was the one I just got? Craftwork, I think. There it is. Which one did I just have though? Okay, I had Accelerator. Right, we got the giant hand now. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, Kron. I should have a 200,000 point redeem. Causes the slime emote to be banned for an entire month of streams. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Oh, I'm pretty sure it would, Riot. Where's the slime redeem? Oh, so-and-so redeemed the thing that has banned it for the next month. No, we're not gonna do anything to hinder the slime. It's kind of pricey. It only lasts 10 minutes. It has an hour cooldown. I think that's very fair for what it is. Oh yeah, that poor person would become... No one would like that poor person except me. So-and-so has entered the chat. Ugh, why are they here? Alright, let's go back to the carriage guy. Sorry, I had to destroy your portrait. Yeah, I remember when there was the controversy over the portrait. So many people were yelling about my immersion has been destroyed by these Kickstarter rewards. It was all like, oh no, not your immersion. Not your immersion. Oh no. What you're really saying is that they annoy you. that's one of I hate that complaint when you hear people yelling about my immersion, my immersion. Unless it's something like, unless you're playing like D or D&D or something where you're like role playing a character, and you're playing make believe, right? Or I don't know, maybe, you know, a writer could like ruin their own immersion, right? Like you could have like a serious work like I don't know, like something like Lord of the Rings, and then, you know, have a character all of a sudden like 400 pages in start, you know, breaking the fourth wall. But I don't know, I've noticed gamers like to throw that phrase around, oh, my immersion's been ruined because of this thing I don't like. Fun fact about a lot of the names of the monsters in this, a lot of them have like really bizarre, weird names. The archives. I mean, not all of them, and then you have characters like Zengetsu, and so forth, and then you just have obvious weird ones like Glutton, Train, and so forth. But a lot of the monsters in here are actually named after actual demons that are named in the Key of Solomon. Hello there, Thunder Drummer. Hello there. Like, what is MTX Pig Night? I probably know what it is. It's just the abbreviation is not registering with my walnut-sized brain. Oh, microtransactions. Okay. Yeah, that kind of stuff is very annoying. But that annoys me more or less because that's just like we're just being greedy for the sake of being greedy. We really don't care about the game all that much. We really just care about your money. How easy it is for us to get your money. All right, I have a very big hand. Oh, that's right. I love how Miriam just sits there very ladylike. God, she's such a great protagonist. I really hope she comes back in Bloodstained 2. Not a fan of the Murloc pet. My main necromancer in Diablo 3 has these giant bone gargoyle wings, and he has like some sort of like zombie like fetus thing as his pet. Doesn't have a Murloc. I mean, I might have a Murloc pet on the account, but I don't have the Murloc pet out. Wait, what was that? Oh, right. You have to have certain things equipped to do. Right, they tell you the special things, but the equipment you need for them. Like that. That's a Hadoken. Yeah, any kind of microtransaction where it gives you an unfair advantage over other players. We're being attacked! I really don't like, especially in PvP stuff. And hey, Pizza Maid's raiding us. Welcome in, Pizza Maid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give a shout out for the amazing Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, and today is my 3-year stream anniversary. Like the actual day. So 3 years ago today, I did my very first stream, and we're just kind of chilling, playing games. But welcome in, everybody. Pizza, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? That's right, I'm not supposed to fall down there. You fall down there, you have to kind of repeat this section. But yeah, if y'all are not following Pizza Maid, I mean, Pizza Maid's here a lot. Pizza Maid is awesome. Pizza Maid is so friendly and so full of energy and passion for the games that she plays. Definitely, if you haven't, please check Pizza Maid out. This was for a trophy at some point. I want to say I have to have like a certain familiar out and a certain song will play. Oh, when's your birthday? What day is your birthday? Happy early birthday. What are your birthday plans? Sunday. Oh, that's good. So it's a birthday weekend. Get a certain familiar out, I think. Trying to remember which one it is. God, they have weird names. That's the Medusa head thing. That looks like the Necronomicon. That's a sword. That's an ugly mon. Okay, maybe it's supposed to be this character.
Sweet repose suspended. The hours fly.
Wearing a Regency era costume. Oh, that sounds so much fun, Pizza Maid. I hope I can see pictures of it. That sounds awesome. And thank you for the 5 stream streak. What were you playing tonight? Oh wait, you said that earlier. I'm sorry, Jack in the Box games. Sorry, a lot going on there. I think you get a trophy for listening to the whole thing. I've platted this game. Did I say Jack in the Box games? I meant Jackbox games. Damn it! Damn it! Jack in the Box. I have a really awesome Jack in the Box. It's a scary, creepy ass clown demon thing, and it's generally like creepy. Alright. Yeah, I remembered that. I remember that was a thing. It's the little niceties, the little like minute things they do in this game that's really great. Have you played this before, Pizza Maid? I haven't touched this game in several years. I got it when it came out, and I platted it in about 2 weeks after its release. It actually just got new trophies and achievements, like, added within the last couple days. They have, like, a big DLC thing planned for it. Which I went to like one forum, and of course there were people bitching on it. Well, I don't know why they're releasing DLC for a game that came out over 5 years ago. I'm over that game. It was fun 5 years ago, but I don't know about now. Go do something constructive. Please go outside. Oh, that's right. You did mention that. Okay, can I ask this question? Did you guys support the reward tier where you could have your picture in the game as one of the portraits? You don't have to tell me which ones if you did. I just want to know if you guys had one of the portrait Kickstarter redeems. You're not in the game portrait. Okay. I love the game portraits in this game, and some people really don't like them. Like, someone made a mod that removed them from the PC version, and then someone made another mod that removed all of them except the cat portrait. But, oh my god, I would have absolutely given to that one if I'd been paying attention to that Kickstarter. I kind of ignored it because it was the Mighty Number 9 one was not going so well. Like, the Capcom guy's not doing a good job with his Kickstarter. Why am I going to trust the Castlevania guy? But yeah, I love this game. And I think like some of the DLC that's coming out soon is like finally the promised multiplayer stuff, which will be interesting to see what other characters you can have play with Miriam and how they, you know, how they kind of feed off of Miriam, since she has a lot more versatility and features than, you know, say Zangetsu or Bloodless. Yeah, exactly. Somebody was a little sore that they couldn't get their picture in the game, I guess. We chose to redeem that has our name in the credits. We are members of Clan Bullwhip. Okay, okay. Oh, that's awesome. I really hope we get Bloodstained 2 down the road, and I wonder if because he has said he's working on Bloodstained 2. I wonder if it's going to be a Kickstarter game or if they're going to just go with general release. Oh, got a level up. Oh, the puppy head. Oh, I forgot that monster. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I think multiplayer is going to be free because I think that was a Kickstarter stretch goal, whereas the Dominique stuff, all that's going to be stuff you have to pay for because that's stuff that was not part of the Kickstarter. My understanding of it anyway. Oh, I didn't do it. The knight did. What is chaos mode, Cowbell? Yeah, no, I think that definitely, I agree with that definitely, Pig Knight. Oh, and hey, Sam Odine. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. There's a bunch of stuff being typed there. I'm sorry I missed that. I want to give it another run. Haven't played since initial release, so I need to try all the new characters. Yeah, same here. Same here. I platted this this game about 2 weeks after it came out, and I played around with some of the other characters, but I haven't done like full playthroughs with them. I really want to see like how Zangetsu plays. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment there. There was a lot just going on there for a moment. Mode sends players into a series of randomized rooms. Oh, so that's the randomizer then. They were rough. I'm not gonna lie, they were rough. Having to do like get every item and do all the quests, they were very rough because some of the I felt some of the NPC quests were just really tedious. I think the reason I platted it is because somebody told me I wouldn't be able to plat it. I'm like, oh really? Okay. I'll send you a picture in a few days. It's a shitty comment like, oh, you're not gonna be able to plot that. You suck that much at gaming. I know we're not anywhere near fighting the dragons. Who's the next boss? I have no problem looking at the bestiary. I'm doing this as a new game plus. Alright, so I think... Oh, no, the train is the next boss. No? No, this little guy is next. Okay. Ex Machina. Oh, I know where that's at. I know where that's at. I think I know where that's at. Yeah, I'm not a trophy hunter either. I think I have maybe 4 platinums. But there's just something about this game. I loved it so much. I just wanted to plat it. But yeah, going back to what Pig Knight said, I definitely think like the delayed Kickstarter extras are what's kind of held up the development of the sequel. Like, I'm sure they've been working on it, and I'm sure like once they get all this stuff out, you know, they'll probably make a big announcement about Bloodstained 2 in a couple months. We want to go down here. Yeah, I'm going to play this game for probably about another 35-40 minutes. Can we not go down here? Oh, there we go. And then I'm going to switch to Doom 2016 for the rest of the stream. Really makes me want to replay Curse of the Moon and to check out the second one. I think I can get that. No, I can't get that. I should play the Curse of the Moon games. I've really thought about that. It would be kind of fitting, you know, something Castlevania-esque, but something not Castlevania-like. Before we just kind of like move Mondays to just being like a general retro night, where I can play like whatever, like a week of Garfield. A Garfield game so bad it was decided not to release it in North America, where, you know, Garfield is popular. I love this music. This soundtrack is really amazing, and God, I hope they bring the composer. I'm sorry, I never remember her name. I hope they bring her back for like Bloodstained 2. A lot of those people are. We got the shovel armor. I guess like a shovel knight. A lot of these people there are getting up there in age, so I wonder, you know, how much longer they're going to be working in the industry. Oh, for whatever reason I decided to start attacking my knight. Oh god, Cheetahman 2. Just seeing that name causes me pain. Imagine you were like one of the few people to like work on Cheetahman 2, right? Like, I imagine the people that worked on that game were probably like very young, you know, probably late teens, early 20s, maybe mid 20s at earliest. They were probably, you know, looking to get into the industry, or they knew a little bit about coding and stuff. Somebody's just like, hey, we're making the next Ninja Turtles. Would you like to work for us? We need you to make a game. But you make the game. You make Cheetahman 2. And then like you go on with your life after that, right? You go on with your life. Do you tell if you get married and have children later, do you tell them about Cheetahman 2? Or do you keep that as like a secret from like your family and everybody? Like if I had worked on it and then like later on, like years later, meet somebody, get married, have kids with, there's no way in hell I'm telling them about that about Cheetahman 2. I might be like, oh yeah, I worked on some video game projects. They never really panned out though. Like that's probably the extent of the conversation. Oh well, what were the? Oh, it was some wannabe Ninja Turtle crap. It's not important. Yes. Her favorite sound, my favorite of the Igarashi Castlevania games that she did, in terms of soundtrack, is Lament of Innocence. I think I'm playing that later this week for the Streamiversary. You can pass on your deathbed. Bring the children and the grandchildren. I have something to tell them. What is it, Dad? What is it, Grandpa? Love you all. I just want you to know. I was the lead designer on Cheetahman 2. Pass this away. So the family has like a discussion like, oh my god, do we actually like have a burial for him? He confessed to working on Cheetahman 2. Should we just let the state take over the body? I love the fact that I'm fighting shovel knights. We'll go up here. A confession about the life that I lived before I met you and had the children. I helped make Cheetahman 2. Or even worse than like admitting to that, like on a deathbed confession. Imagine like you get married, you have kids, you're the Cheetahman 2 main dev. You have a life and it's peaceful for several decades. Your kids grow up, one of them becomes a gamer. Decides to learn about retro games. Learns about Cheetahman 2, looks into Cheetahman 2, and then discovers like, oh wow, this guy has the same name as my dad. Hey Dad, this is kind of a funny coincidence. You have the same name as one of the guys that worked on Cheetahman 2. How did you find out? How did you find out that was me, son? Who am I kidding? The people that worked on Cheetahman 2 are probably like retired millionaires at this point. Fucking VTuber peasant like myself is mocking them. They're probably sitting in like their 4-story house having their butler serve them like a martini right now. Well, you know, the Cheetahman thing didn't work out, but everything else did. Oh. Your dad is still like proud of the Cheetah Man and refuses to like let it die like it's this great life achievement. So he like forces the kids to like wear Cheetah Man t-shirts to school in like the 2010s, 2020s, and the other kids are just like, what the fuck are the Cheetah Men? Oh, I heard about them. The angry video game nerd talked about those Cheetah Men. The who? Yeah, it's a really fucking terrible game. Hey, my dad made that game. Oh, your dad sucks. Hey, mommy dragons. Hello, hello. How are you? We can try going that way. Well, you never know. You never know. A failure like Cheetah Man 2 could have spurred somebody, could have spurred those developers to create something truly special, truly great. We made Cheetah Man 2, but that can't be our legacy. We have to make something else. We have to make Cuphead. You should play this. This is a game everyone should play, in my opinion. This is a fucking masterpiece. Do not play it on Switch. Get it on any other platform. Do not play it on Switch. The Switch port has always been problematic and full of glitches and issues. From what I've heard, I'm playing this on PlayStation. But just the other day, I saw people complaining about performance issues and frame rate issues on the Switch. Oh, they updated it a lot, but my understanding is that it still doesn't run as well as the PlayStation and PC version. I just crashed this a couple times. Mommy dragons, how are you? Can't go this way. Pretty sure this is not the area where this guy is, anyway. Yeah, she can't swim yet. Oh, I didn't know it was on Xbox. That's good. I like it when games are released on all platforms. I want everyone to be able to play games like this. I don't want this to be like something that, oh, only people with PlayStations can play this. If you don't have a PlayStation, you're shit out of luck. Like, I understand console, like, exclusives from, like, a business standpoint. And they make perfect sense from a business standpoint. But from, like, a gamer standpoint, I want people to play, all the good games. Oh, the PC version had issues crashing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, some crash issues I even had with this early on. But that was, like, early on. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. I kind of want to do a boss rush before we move on to Doom. That's right. I don't think that I'm supposed to be here yet. What is that stuff over there? Oh yeah, Mommy Dragons, how did you fare with all that bad weather last night? This is not the right way I want it to go. No, it is. It is. Oh, that's good. That's good. When I spoke to my dad today, he still didn't have power this morning. But he has a backup generator, so I'm pretty sure he's fine. Oh, that's right. We fell down here. Well, if I can't go back up there, how do I get out of here? This is quite a conundrum. Oh, I have to go back. Okay, I have to go back into the main part of the castle. Okay. Well, that's the big tower. No, wait, the tower. This is the final. These two right here. This is the final dungeon. Right. This is the big. Enemies are very giant level, and this is the ice level, which is the final part. This is the whole stuff with like the train. Maybe I need to go back to the beginning of the castle and try going underneath the drawbridge. I know that leads somewhere. Or maybe this is one of those things where it wants me to go back and talk to Dominique. That's possible too. Yeah, let's just keep going northwest. Up here? Oh, piss off, enemies. Get out of my way. No, I don't think I can get up there. Not unless you can go around this way. Which you can. Came this way? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. That was close. Okay, we're back in the castle. also check out the part at the beginning. I know where I'm supposed to go. I just had an epiphany. There's that block. I gotta go move this one block. That's so cool looking. Like imagine you go outside one day and you see the moon looking like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way I need to go. If not, I think there's a shortcut, aka very, very long drop down. Oh god, I thought I just... Okay. Can I not go back up there? Well, it looks like we have to go around then. Okay. Ugh. For those of you that have played Igarashi's other Metroidvanias, for lack of a better term, I guess, which ones are which one is everyone's favorite? I know I've already mentioned that Symphony of the Night is mine. The second place one used to be Circle of the Moon, because I had not played any of the DS ones until last year. Order of Ecclesia definitely replaced that one, followed by Portrait of Ruin. Let's not fall. What do you mean the special song, Rocker? You meant the one with the pixie at the piano? I actually did that earlier. I think that was right around the time that Pizza Maid raided in, but yeah, I was playing around, I saw the piano, and I'm like, oh, yeah, if you summon the pixie, she sings a special song. Really, really beautiful song. That's what we came for. My name is Sarzac. I can't jump. I still need to play the GBA and DS games, so Symphony of the Night by default. Ooh, Cowboy, Cowbell, you will, I think all 6 of those games, Whoa, hang on everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. That was intense. So I don't even remember what I was talking about. Something video game related, I'm sure, or a stupid story. But all of a sudden, I just hear like. I don't know if it's like gunshots or fireworks. Why would somebody be shooting fireworks on May 14th? Freaked me out, freaked the dogs out. Came from outside somewhere. Got the house locked up, alarm on, and I called 911 to have them send a police officer or something out here. There's no way in the neighborhood I live in, which is a very suburbanite neighborhood, there's no way I did not have neighbors not hear that, though. Oh. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting on me. That's that. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Wait, have I been that way? Was that just the... No, we've been that way. Okay. Yeah, I live right next to a church and school off of one of the busiest streets in the city that I live in. So gunshots, people shouldn't be doing that out here, since we're like right in the urban center of a city of 150,000 plus. But you never know. You never know. I mean, maybe some kids had some fireworks and wanted to shoot them off. But we're all good. We're fine. I'm sure if I don't find out what it was tonight, I'm sure I'll find out in the morning. I'm on like a neighborhood email list, and like 2 neighbors down is like the attorney that everybody sends their complaints to. No, I don't think it was a car with bad exhaust. I mean, it could have been, but I hope it was, honestly. I hope it was something as trivial as that. Okay, this is an area we've been before. Anyway, that's done. So, what was I? Does anybody remember what I was saying before that happened, or no? I sure don't. Let me scroll up. Oh, we were talking about GBA and GBA and the DS-Vanias. Right. Yeah, they're all definitely worth playing, I think. The only one I have like serious complaints about in terms of like gameplay and everything is Harmony of Dissonance. I really like Harmony of Dissonance a lot, and the magic system in it is really cool. I just feel the game is a little too easy. Like a little too easy, if that makes sense. Also, the music's really bad in that game because they compress the music to try to squeeze out as much space they could for graphics. would like to at least find this this next boss, kill it, and then move on to Doom. I love that portrait. I love it so much. The one on the left actually looks like a character from Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Like the female character that D works with in that movie. I don't remember her name. Pretty sure this is not what I'm supposed to do, but I think we're gonna have the same problem that I had earlier. We're gonna run into a bunch of water that I can't go past. Yep. There's no way we're going down. Okay, well, let's go see Dominique and what's his name. Maybe they offer some clues. If not, I think I'm going to try to do a boss rush, just see how far I can get on a first attempt, and we can move on to Doom. You know what? I might as well go back this way. Oh, guys, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to kennel the dogs. Give me a second. Okay, some Streamiversary this is turning out to be tonight. Oh my goodness. That was the police. I was not the only neighbor to call. Let's just say there's a small police force on my neighborhood street looking into things right now. No, they don't. But they had already talked to like, from what I got from just chatting with this officer real quick, they had already talked to like, seemed like they had already talked to at least 2 other people. Oh, I got an 8-bit coin. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Let's play some games. Oh, you just hit the door. Okay, well, let's talk to this guy and Dominique and see if they have any,
I haven't seen you in a while. So, what'll it be?
Nothing useful from him?
Can you tell me more about what happened 10 years
Oh, wait,
ago?
here's story stuff.
It started, the alchemists reached the guild so they warned, but... Yes.
This could just be fluff. Yeah, it seemed to be just
Are
flush.
So,
of fluff.
what'll it be? Pace yourself out there.
Yeah, that is a shame. That is a shame. I need to be a little bit more familiar with the game. It's been a long time. It would be fun to maybe like stream this like as just a regular new game.
Do you have any ideas how I might
Okay, you do come to talk to Dominique.
I saw what looked like a train. Well, I have heard tales. Brethren of the oh, you know. Want to have a look at my wares? It might give you... What are you looking to buy?
Relic that takes you wherever you picture requires concentration. Only have, I guess you buy the Waystone? And that teleports you to the other side of the thing? The rest of this is just food.
Thank you. Come back
Okay.
anytime.
So yeah, it looks like you speak to Dominique, you buy that item off of her, and then that allows you to, like, regress. Okay. Alright, why don't I see what we can do with the boss rush, and then I'm just going to dork around with Doom for the rest of the stream. Boss revenge mode. What is this? Wait, can you play as the bosses now? Is this a thing? Is this might be one of the new things that they added. Who do you guys want me to play as? Oh, this has been out for a while. Okay. I'm gonna play as Grimoire. Boo to you, Black Hand of Nod. Oh God, Martha Quinn just turned 65.
Crescent. Down the final moonlight.
Oh, yeah.
Crescent.
Okay, so we're playing as Grimoire. Stuff like that always makes you feel young, doesn't it? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, there we go. The hunters. Okay, so we're gonna fight Zangetsu. Oh god, I'm out of. She has MP. I'm thinking one of the other characters would probably have been a better pick than Grimoire now. This is just awkward. I'm not enjoying this. Oh wait, what's all this stuff? First order? Triangle? I can't do it. L2 when health is critical. Well, never mind. Grimoire has been killed. Not with Grimoire.
Scarlet Thrust. I need more blood. Okay, so that's there to restore your MP, so you can kind of play around with the character. Scarlet Cyclone. Blood Rain. Blood Rain. Blood Rain. Blood Rain. Ah! Yeah! Huh! Ha! Blood Rain. Damn you! Ah! I need you. Oh! Yeah! Huh! I need more blood. Ha!
Hang on, guys. Let me go see if there's somebody at the door. Okay, I'm sorry. My dogs are on edge. There's nobody at the door. They just started barking. All right, sorry about that. Okay. That's a mode I'm going to have to learn. Or not. Let's go to the traditional boss rush, and then we'll switch over to Doom. We'll do hard mode. Course 1 or course 2. Well, multiplayer mode is in the game now, then. Those my dogs are ready to fight right now. They are not happy that things have been going on. This is literally going to be Miriam just popping in and out, murdering people. There he is. Oh, right. He's in this big, long room. I don't even think we were in the right zone. Oh, you know what? I know where he's at. He's in a building near the tower where you fight the dragons. That's right. Which is, you get to him, I think, by getting through the train. You fight the train, and that gives you... Yeah. Oh, that's right. I wasn't too happy with how they did these boss rush, because you only have like 2 courses. And I don't even think you get the chance to like fight all the bosses in the game. Oh no, I'm tiny.
Stand down.
Oh, Alfred's annoying. Because he can just fuck with your stats. You know, he was a really fucking cool character in Curse of the Moon. And I kind of was hoping they would make him like an alternate playable character in this. And instead we got Bloodless and the collab character. What? These poor monsters. Wow, he put up something of a fight. Oh no, it's Jeeble. Do we just kill Jeeble or do I have to do the moon thing? Oh, we killed Jeeble. I wish I had a save. Actually, I could maybe do the Igarashi fight. Or can you only fight Igarashi once? I think you can only fight him once since he's a boss. Oh, there's Grimoire. He's gonna put up a fight. What is she doing?